Science would have us believe that we have nearly lost our animal instincts. But with discipline, training, you can uncage them and turn a man into a weapon.
You wanted the animal, Colonel. You got it. I'll probably be alone to the day I die. I still have work to do. I'm coming for you. The animal. You got it.
Welcome, everyone. Matthias coming in flexing those 41 months of membership. Thank you. Do I have the chat pulled up here? This music's pretty retro. Yeah, that music I had was the Wolverine stage from X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. I love that theme. It's so good. So good. But yeah, if you guys have not seen this game before, this game's wild, man, because it's one of those very few examples where you have a movie game that absolutely blows away the movie it's based on. I don't think anyone would argue that this game was better than the movie. You know what? I don't think I actually finished it either. I gotta double check. Such an awesome game. Cadigan, you streamed this a couple months ago, right? If I remember correctly. What other movie game is better than the movie? Green Lantern. Although you can argue it's not really based on the movie because it's a sequel to the movie, story-wise, but whatever. It's a movie game. That one's better. The Mummy Demastered is one of the best examples. Where it blows away the movie. Oh, and we're gonna put in the code. There is a code. I've never used it, but I looked it up online. If you look at the thumbnail, that's where I got the image from. There's a code where you can unlock the classic Wolverine skin. So we're gonna use that. I don't want to play with Wolverine in jeans and a tank top. No, I want the yellow suit. Yeah, but this game's uber violent, man. You know what? Let me see if I have finished it. I don't think I ever did. I will know. I'll know from the achievements last time I played it. Don't they tell the date? I thought the achievements gave the date on when you got it unlocked. I guess not. Defeat Agent Zero. See, I don't think I got... See, I played it quite a bit then. You found a mysterious hatch. Okay, here we go, look. Beat the game on hard difficulty, so I never finished it. How far did I get? Replay mission. Chapter 5. I think there's only... Hey, Cadigan, do you remember? There's only 5 chapters, right? See, I never finished it. I must have played up to the end, then it went in the backlog. Damn. In other words, you don't want to play as Hugh Jackman? It will be Hugh Jackman in costume, yes. Ghost Rider, no, yeah, that's a good one too, Cadigan. Ghost Rider. That's another good example of a movie game that's better than the movie. It's a God of War style hack and slash. So, yeah. Why'd this game not get a remaster? Well, A, no demand because it's a movie game. But B, it's an Activision game, so it's not even backwards compatible. I'm playing on my actual Xbox 360. Because there was no... You guys know with Activision games, there's always licensing issues. So this game definitely got... Well, this game wasn't even available digital back then. Also, I'm posting my Mortal Kombat Reptile video. Patrons watched it today and yesterday. After this stream, after midnight, I'll make it public for everyone else. So if you guys want to see that, that'll be up. I guess I'll just start a new game, or should I just do replay mission? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll overwrite all save progress. Yeah, I guess so. We'll do that. Whatever. I haven't played this in years. Oh, I can't play on hard? Oh, man. This is one of those where you can't play on normal. Or you can't... Let me load up my previous save then. Man. Replay mission. Maybe if I pick a mission. Let's see. Oh, man. Nope. Let me get out of this. You guys are going to see my modded console. Oh, we got to play on normal then. I didn't know. This is the freestyle dashboard. Bunch of you seen this. This is my modded Xbox. This is my offline one. With my digital games that were not digital. There's 5 acts and 30 chapters. You mean 5 chapters and 30? No, there... 30 chapters. I think there's 5 chapters and like 20 levels. I think that's how it was set up. Let me get back to it. Takes a minute for the box art to load, but my Twisted Metal video is recorded straight from my original PS1 I got as a kid. Oh, that's awesome. I love Twisted Metal. A good movie game that's good equally with the actual movie Batman Begins. Oh, not Batman and Robin? I thought Batman and Robin was your favorite movie game. Damn, I gotta change the title of the stream now. I have it on hard stream. I didn't know I couldn't play it on hard. Here, I'll just take it off. Well, normal difficulty it is. There. Live stream number 1. I took off the hard. Unfortunately. I got locked out. I hate that, man. Just let me do it. Alright. Revenge of the Sith was a good game? Yeah, oh, I love that game. But it was also a good movie. Alright, normal. Oh, let's see if they have subtitles. Let me turn those on. Yeah, I am off to a boomerang good start. See, this is back then when subtitles weren't even like a standard. Let's see if it has them by default, maybe. Alright. Wolverine! Let's go. This game was so mind-blowing, though, because the movies obviously were very toned down as far as Wolverine is concerned. And this one, it's like pure rated R, just blood and gore, as it should be. Is there a code for hard difficulty? You know what? That's a good idea. While this cutscene plays, I'll look it up. there's a video playing. Oh.
I'm the best there is at what I do. At least the people still living after I'm done doing it say that.
Let me know how the audio is. See, this is what I wanted to see in the X-Men movies. Alright, unlocking hard mode. Yeah, you gotta beat the game once. You gotta play through it on easy or normal to unlock hard. So it's locked until you beat it once. I didn't know that. Look at that, man. Such savagery. I wanted to wear my Wolverine shirt for the stream, but it didn't fit me no more. It's a shirt from like 10 years ago. Unfortunately. This game had cheat codes? Yeah, it had some codes for like... Well, the codes disable achievements. It's got like unlimited health and stuff. So I'm not doing that. But it does have codes for the costumes. I took a screenshot of it. They're for the classic Wolverine costume.
Wolverine. I don't remember other names.
The costume codes don't disable achievements. This game on PS2, Logan fighting Doombots. Was it really? Wait, the PS2 game was different? Wait, are you sure you're not talking about Ultimate Alliance? You know, back then, that was mind-blowing for graphics. Watching his skin, like, during the gameplay, watching his skin regrow. That was graphically mind-blowing when this came out.
Nervous, meat? You smell nervous.
Better than how you smell, that's for sure.
Drop zone coming up.
Is the audio okay? Can you guys hear it? Yeah, it looks like it's right there. X-Men Origins on the Wii was toned down. No way. See, I never played I always played the most updated version of the games. Ooh, the frame rate's a little rough, though. You can see that. Is it too loud or are we good? What an opening. Look at that. God, you can see like his ribcage and everything. Alright, let's go. Some more meat for the grinder. That dude got cut right in half. Sounds good, cool. Awesome. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud at all, but so far it sounds alright on my end. Man, this game, Activision, with Xbox owning them, they need to bring back these movie license games on backwards compatibility. I know they said they were done with backwards compatibility, but given the circumstances with these Activision games, there's a whole library of Activision games that are lost, that are stuck on 2-generation consoles ago. Like, this would look good, like upscaled in 4K with a clean frame rate. If I remember correctly, hey Kagan, you remember Wolverine, your health bar actually heals, right? Yeah, I think it's moving up. There we go. Combo. Shit. My health is low. Can I dash? I'm trying to see if I can like God of War roll. I wore my Wolverine shirt, which is top of the classic yellow suit. Oh, the code. I'm glad you mentioned Wolverine's yellow suit. I'd love to see remaster of this game in Nightfire. Yeah, Nightfire, that'd be EA. Alright, let's try this code. It says, during gameplay, enter the following cheat code. Alright. It's a bunch of numbers, or a bunch of letters. Oh, it made a noise. That means we got it. How do I equip it? Character. I don't know how to equip the suit. I got it though. Maybe after the level I could do a costume change. Yeah, because this is all just... I don't know. Maybe I can't change it. Exit game and continue? Yeah, maybe that. Let me try that. And load the checkpoint, I guess. It made a very audible sound whenever I hit the last button. Oh, wait. Maybe bonus. Classic Wolverine Challenge? Let me go to option. Maybe I have to beat the chat. Oh, wait. Uniforms. Here we go. Classic Wolverine. But is it... I don't want to do a challenge. Let me reload the checkpoint. Dude, it's in the actual campaign. I want to wear it. Yeah, look. There it is. Look how cool it looks. See, this is how you play it. Maybe I have to beat this challenge? Yeah, I guess I have to beat this challenge. I don't know. I've never done this. Oh, it's just a boss fight against myself? That should be easy. Never mind. My health was very severely affected. Your health is now gone and your vitals are exposed. Avoid damage. Oh, fuck. Wait, why is it so hard? What I read, press continue game and costume selection. Alright, let me try that. Whatever that challenge was BS. I just said it's easy enough. Ah, you're right. There we go. Yeah, we got classic Wolverine. The best way to play this game. Who wants to play as Wolverine in jeans? Come on. That's Logan. That's not Wolverine. That's Logan. I want to be Wolverine. The Wolverine. There we go. Look at that beauty. Beautiful costume. Now I can properly kill bad guys. Hey, Kagan, when you streamed this, did you use the classic costume or Hugh Jackman? Look. Oh, we're going to cheese all these guys. Hold on. Go. Oh, man, there's an invisible wall now. This is awesome. I wonder if I can run, though. I feel slow. Oh, LB is dash. That's what I was looking for before. Avoid damage. Gets Giga Drill. Yeah, no, I got annihilated by Wolverine. By my clone. I used this one, but I did the challenge on stream. Yeah, the challenges, I guess, just for achievements. I don't know. Oh, dog tags. Best portrayal of Wolverine, Hugh Jackman, and Steve Blum. I can't wait to see him in Wolverine and Deadpool. That I hope that's good, because that movie, man, it's just seeing them together is awesome. Like, seeing them interact with each other, I think it's gonna be hilarious. Just watching Deadpool driving Wolverine absolutely crazy. I'm assuming he knows him in the Deadpool movie, because in the Deadpool movie they haven't met.
That must be my chopper.
But they weren't Weapon X together.
What's it doing? Time to get to work.
But then again, that was a different universe. This guy's gonna get it. The first MCU R-rated movie? Yeah, technically, yeah. I like that they're incorporating the TVA from Loki. You know, this is finally how the X-Men are going to get into the MCU. 100%. Gotta be. because if you notice where Wolverine and Deadpool are, it looks like that void where people that get in Loki when they get poked with the glow sticks, they go into that like void. Joe, welcome. Oh, you finished your Chris playthrough. How was it? There he is. Look, Assassin's Creed Eagle Vision. Got that Eagle Vision. Wolverine and Hulk versus was cool. I like that movie. That was really good. Deadpool was in that too. It's funny that this Africa level is like this whole section where you're fighting a bunch of like warlords. And in the movie, it was just this tiny section where they just went and like killed one dude. Basically. They went up the elevator and Deadpool went over there. It was such a small moment. But this is how you did movie games back in the day. You basically took a small moments in the movie and just made entire stages. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Although this is not a mediocre game at all, I do miss mediocre movie games. Not everything needs to be a big AAA experience. I like the movie games that you can beat in like one evening. Here we go. You're gonna kill this dude. Your ass is mine. Here we go. Fatality. Yeah, why not put Wolverine in Mortal Kombat? It wasn't as bad when I got used to limited inventory and I only died once, but it sent me back like an hour and a half, causing me to rage. Oh, because you didn't save, right? And then you got killed? Yep. The classic, that's a classic Resident Evil trauma. I feel like I'm watching a Marvel Uncharted movie, but rated RAS. Machete Champion. Here we go. Generic made-up villains that are not in the movie. You guys remember Wolverine's most dangerous foe in the comics? Machete Champion? It's pretty deadly. Level 2. As if Wolverine needs more health increase. I need to look at my skills. Good lord. Look at that. Massacre. Wolverine's max health increase with each... I can't even read that. I'm in the middle of fighting. Why do they put all that when you're in the middle of a fight? You can't read it. Fuck. Pride of the X-Men. I like the Pride of the X-Men, that like pilot episode. That theme was so good. Oh, X-Men 97's next week, right? Is that next week? What is? It's the 18th today. It's what, the 20 something. I'm so excited about X-Men 97. I'm not gonna lie, I went to Walmart yesterday with my family and I almost bought the Lego set of the Blackbird. I was holding it and it took everything in my being not to buy it. But I want it so bad. The X-Men 97 Blackbird. This week, it's Wednesday? The 20th. Yeah, so that'd be Wednesday. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. So Wednesday, I'm going to wake up in the morning, watch The Bad Batch, and then I'm going to watch that. Then I'm going to watch X-Men. Hell yeah. Remember Wolverine, probably the X-Men on Australian accent? Yes. I'm actually a fan of Australian Wolverine. I really liked it. But I'm so used to, like, Wolverine the way we know him now that I'm alright with it. But I do like Australian Wolverine. It'd be cool if you can have, like, an Australian voice pack in this game that you switch to. This is a joke making fun of people. How could you be excited it's going to be woke trash? Yeah, that's what people... the loud minority on the internet is saying. Well, you know what? People can think that. I'm going to watch it, and I'm probably going to enjoy it, so. And then, guess what happens after that? The world continues spinning. I hope it's good. We'll see. But Hugh Jackman is Australian. Yeah, he is. Wolverine is not, though. He is Canadian, as we now know. Can't stop the Wolverine, man. There's so many dudes coming after me. Look at this. Yes. Amazing. I almost forgot we're getting a new Wolverine game, the Insomniac one. I'm pumped, man. I did not watch any of that footage, by the way, that got leaked. So I want to stay in the blind until we have an official footage. I don't like supporting like leaks and those kind of things, so I'm waiting on that. I didn't want to see the footage, so I hope it's good. Aussie Flex in 27 months, thank you. That lunge is such a powerful move. Let me look at my skills. Should probably look at that. The character menu allows you to upgrade and customize Wolverine. Upgrade Wolverine's Fury attacks. Upgrade cost, I have 0. I want health. The little monkey. I won't hurt the monkeys. They're fellow beasts. What
the hell is that all about?
Too bad it doesn't have the drill claw in this game. Yeah, well, at least every attack is basically Berserker Barrage. Over and over and over. Same leaks ruin the surprise. Yeah, and it's also early footage of the game. I don't want to watch that stuff. Like, I want an official trailer. But I can't wait, man. Wolverine's one of my favorite Marvel characters of all time. I mean, shit. Who doesn't think Wolverine's one of their favorite Marvel characters? Like, he's on everyone's like top 10 list. If you like Marvel heroes, like, he's in the top 10 for sure. I don't think I've ever met anyone that doesn't have him in the top 10 at least. Shit, top 5 even. Get to the high ground. There you go. Stab. Wolverine versus Transformer, who won? Wolverine by far. He kills Sentinels on like a Tuesday afternoon during lunch. What makes you think a Transformer can take him on? They're robots made of like wires and shit. Like, yeah, he'll cut them up with his blades. That's easy for Wolverine. I love Transformers, but they can't do shit against Wolverine. Alright, heal up. Look, he's all messed up. You know what, though? How does his costume heal? That's my question. Because, look, all the wounds are closing up, including the holes in his costume. Maybe he's got a symbiote. Wolverine is the greatest short king of all time. Well, not Hugh Jackman. Wolverine. He's like, isn't he like 6 foot something? He's like 6'1" or something, isn't he? And that's hilarious because Wolverine, like, he's taller than Cyclops. I think. In the movies. Wolverine in the comics, he's always been known as like a little short dude. Although Hugh Jackman nailed the role, it doesn't matter. Like, Hugh Jackman, like, he was just as good as Wolverine as Robert Downey Jr. was Iron Man. Like, he embodied that character. I wonder who's going to play him in the MCU, though. Because, I mean, as much as people are going to want it, it's not going to be Hugh Jackman at all. Dragon Cooper, welcome. There's rumors. I don't know if it's true. But there are rumors that Henry Cavill is going to show up as a variant of Wolverine in Deadpool. Probably rumors and BS, but I wouldn't mind if he actually played him in the MCU. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think he would make a good Wolverine. What do you guys think? Superman is Wolverine. Wolverine has both memberships of the X-Men and Avengers, yeah, and his own solo card. He doesn't need neither the X-Men or Avengers either. He can do stuff on his own. He's one of the few X-Men that could have his own ongoing comic series that's successful. I remember when I used to actually, like, weekly buy comic books. My local comic shop, I used to be subscribed to so many different comics. I'm talking like 10 years ago. It's been forever. I think comics in general aren't very good anymore. I think the quality's taken a huge dip since, like, way back in the day. Like, when the Ultimate Universe started, I think that's when it was really good. But, I used to collect, like, all the new comics. I would put them in my subscriber box and buy them every week. And, Wolverine is one of the few X-Men that you can take the X-Men out of him and he still has good stories. Gambit and Nightcrawler had these ongoing issues for a short while, just them. And it's just, honestly, those are characters that their stories are just not that entertaining without the rest of the X-Men. Like, those are characters that you need. You really need the X-Men there. You know, at Wolverine, you don't. Especially the Nightcrawler ones. Like, Nightcrawler's such a cool character, but on his own, like, his own stories, it's kind of boring. I like him better as part of a team. I heard rumors of Henry Cavill's Cyclops, too. Well, the current rumor that's spreading like crazy is that he's a variant of Wolverine. That's also, like what you saw in the Loki series, there's a bunch of Lokis. Oh, man. If he played Wolverine, though, that'd be awesome. I enjoyed the the Iron Man games. I'm going to stream those sometime. I've been wanting to do those. Yeah, Iron Man 1 and 2 made by Sega. Those were actually pretty good. It's weird, though, because in one of them, I don't remember if it was Iron Man 1 or Iron Man 2. Because neither of them, they barely have anything to do with the movies. But you have, I think it was Iron Man 2. That, one of the bad guys that you fought is the Magia crime family. Those are Punisher villains. Like, for the most part. Like, those are very much Punisher villains. Like, why is Iron Man, like, taking them on? I thought that was cool, though. Same, only Wolverine could be by himself and get sales. The reason we got Old Man Logan. Yeah. Yep, 100%. And Mayo flexed 27 months. Thank you. It's a shame because Gambit could work on his own since he's a thief and he could do different heists, which can be entertaining. Yeah, but you can only do that so many times, you know? Like, Wolverine's got so much plot under plot under plot. Every character has their, like, go-to storyline, you know? Nightcrawler, they can fall back on his past with the circus, his relationship to Mystique being his mom. But what else? You know? I guess Mystique's his dad now, which I ignore that. It's just, I ignore that. I'm sticking with the old school origin. It's just better. But that's a good thing about comic books. You can ignore parts of it that you don't care for, because they're all going to retcon it anyway eventually. But and Gambit, all you can really do is, like, what? He has, like, an ex-wife in the Thieves Guild, and then, like, you know, yeah, like random heists. There's not a lot you can do with the character outside of the X-Men. Kind of want James Martin to come back as Cyclops. I want all new casting. I want them to start fresh, because all these actors, they already had their time as the characters. I'm okay with sunsetting that, you know? I want all new talent. Although it's nice having Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, but, like, when we get the official MCU version that is going to be the MCU X-Men moving forward, I want all new talent. I wouldn't even mind if they, like, I would like Henry Cavill as Wolverine, but I wouldn't mind it if they hired a bunch of nobodies like they used to back in the day. Like Spider-Man, like Tobey Maguire, he was kind of a nobody when he got cast as Spider-Man. I think a lot of times it's better when you get actors that aren't established. Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, he was like a stage actor before Wolverine. Hugh Jackman, Wolverine is what made his career in Hollywood. He was also nobody, and look what we got. You don't need to cast like Tom Cruise, you know, like AAA actors. The Rogue Gambit storyline's always good, yeah. Yeah, them together is always good, and I guess we're gonna get more of that in the animated series, it seems. To me, James Martin is now the sheriff of Green Hills, Washington. I can't believe they made Green Hill Zone a freaking a city in Washington. Those Sonic movies are so good though. Like they're such a pleasure to watch. Shockingly, I thought those movies were going to be awful. And when I saw it in the theater, I was shocked. I remember when the credits came, the first one, I was just like, my God, this movie was really good. Like, they did it. Somehow, we got a good live-action Sonic. Sorry, dude. Remember when the Inhumans were going to be a movie, but now it became a garbage show? Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened with the Inhumans. Because they had it as part of, like, phase, like, 2 or 3 or something.
Thought you were lucky.
And then ABC Marvel TV, which was separate from the MCU Marvel, from Marvel Studios.
This is Logan checking in.
They went ahead and did that Inhuman show, and it's the worst thing that's... I still think it's the worst thing that's come out of Marvel.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm at the site now, sir. The pilot's here, but he's dead. There's no sign of the rest of the team.
They parachuted out but got scattered.
How's Victor, sir?
Your brother's fine. Rendezvous with him at a temple north of your position. You two will rig that area with the C4 he's carrying.
Roger. Goes forward.
Yeah, but Inhumans, there's been nothing worse than the Inhumans. And I really like those characters, but you know what handled the Inhumans better, and it didn't even go all the way into it, was the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That handled Inhumans really well, although we never got to like the royal family aspect of it, just the concept as a whole. But then ABC came and just ruined it. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Inhumans. You could tell they were really priming the Inhumans to be their X-Men, because they didn't have the rights to X-Men back then. So they were definitely gonna make Inhumans their X-Men, because it's a similar concept, you know. There's people and their genetics are different, and then, you know, they come of age and get powers, except with some mist, the Terrigen mists. I mean, I heard a bunch of rumors of Henry Cavill playing Captain Britain, too. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Those are not believable, though. There's not even a hint that we're getting a Captain Britain anything. We know we're getting Wolverine and Deadpool, and we know it's a multiverse thing. That's why those are more believable. I think Mr. Sinister is the best X-Men villain. Yeah, he's one of my favorite X-Men. He's probably what? He's probably my second favorite X-Men villain. My favorite X-Men villain is Apocalypse. I love Apocalypse. Oh, I was supposed to dodge in there. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was super good. Yeah, the later seasons I didn't care for. But when that show first started, and it was really good, and then it started doing all the Inhuman stuff, and then it got really good. I thought the Inhuman stuff was the peak of that show. Yeah, man, I'm on normal. These gunshots are doing so much damage. Why? Gonna need more health. I gotta bring these guys down to 0 health. Oh! Really crazy how Miss Marvel's now a mutant. You know what? You know what's funny about that? I called that. I was talking about that with a couple of my buddies. I called that way before it happened because of one reason. In the comics, they had recently killed her off. And I remember telling one of my friends, I was like, well, as you know, comic book characters never stay dead. So I was talking to one of my buddies, and I said, they're probably going to revive her in the comics and make her a mutant. And explain it. I thought they were going to resurrect her using her powers or something. That I was wrong about. But, I said that they were going to bring her back and make her a mutant because they're going to want to do that with her in the MCU. Because they're going to do that. They're going to turn people that are not typically mutants. They're going to retcon them in the MCU as mutants. And I was right about Ms. Marvel. It was blatantly obvious they were going to do that. The comics are going to do it first to prime audiences for the movie. She-Hulk, they did it too. If you pay attention to the She-Hulk show, they hint that she's got the X gene, which is part of the reason she's different than Bruce Banner Hulk. So, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's just another reason to give characters superpowers. Would you say Magneto's a character like Wolverine that can carry his own comic series? See, I don't know, because I never really got into any. He's had standalone issues, but I've never read them. I never really got into reading them. But I don't know, maybe. What would he be doing, though? Because, like, everything about Magneto, classically, of course, at this point in time, he's a character with so many layers. Like, he's barely a villain sometimes anymore. But classically, he's a character that's trying to attack humanity because he's a mutant supremacist, right? He's a mutant supremacist. He wants humans to take over, but it's like, how do you do stories about that without involving the X-Men, right? If Magneto's up to some shit, the X-Men are going to pop up and fight him. So I don't know. A good way to write stories for characters like that is just digging into their past. Just stuff you didn't know before, or secrets they learned. Digging into his past. Stuff like that. I did not watch She-Hulk show. They did that. Yeah, it's kind of a throwaway line, but it's 100% where they're headed. Bruce Banner's analyzing her blood, or Hulk is analyzing her blood, and he tells her that there's a strange genetic mutation, and it's very obviously X-Men related. It's the same thing they did with Miss Marvel, where they're like, you have a strange gene. That looks weird. And then you hear the little X-Men chime in the background. It's the same concept. Oh, yeah, she's a mutant. Because in the show, Hulk, it kind of makes sense in the show. Hulk was also confused as to why his Hulk transformation is so different. Like, he loses control, and it took him forever to gain control, and she was just her. So in the show, they kind of hint that it's because the X gene affects it somehow. It's all nonsense, but, you know, they're going to do that. And they're going to do that with more characters. I wouldn't be surprised if they retcon Scarlet Witch eventually and be like, oh, it's the X gene that interacted with the Mind Stone and activated her witch powers. She's a mutant. Although they did that stupid shit in the comics where she's been an experiment. And I like her just being a mutant. I ignore all that. I like her and Quicksilver just being Magneto's kids and they're mutants. That's it. They only did that back then because they didn't have the rights to X-Men. That's all. I got the X-Men 97 Magneto helmet. Oh, man. That Marvel Legends one, right? My buddy has it, and I want it so bad. I want to wear it while I'm watching the show. I love these hack and slash games, man. The game is just mindless fun. Wondering what they're going to do with him. Holocaust becoming further. The man will be 80 or 90 or something. Yeah. Here's what I think they should do. I think they should... See, it's hard because the Holocaust angle is such a strong point of that character's past. But there's no way to do that without making him a really old man, which is not going to work now for the MCU. They're going to be beating up a guy in like his 90s or 100s. No. But also... or they're going to do something like... here's an easy way. Here's an easy way to do. If you're going to do World War II, the easy way is his powers make him age slower. They did it for Mystique. Like, oh, her powers, you know, she ages slower. So he happens to... It's not as strong as, like, Wolverine's aging, right? But, you know, he ages slightly slower. So there you go. It's a throwaway explanation. I think people would accept that. It's just an easy throwaway explanation that you don't need to sit there and explain. Either that, or they do what they did in Ultimate X-Men. In Ultimate X-Men, they dropped the World War II angle, but kept his background as his family was killed in some kind of human genocide. And, there's genocide all over the world, in like third world countries and shit, you know? Like, not just in World War II. So that's one way they could do it. I imagine they could use the whole Sokovia thing from Age of Ultron. Maybe his whole family died there, you know? The World War II angle is a lot more impactful, though. I'd be okay with them just using the excuse that he ages a bit slower. That's it. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? How would they explain it? I think that'd be the easiest version. Instead of having to go with all this Project Rebirth and Infinity formulas and all this other nonsense. Doesn't he have a de-aging machine? Yeah, it's Project Rebirth. What they were using with like that was the Captain America episode, I think. Yeah, they don't need to get into all that. I think that'd be dumb. He was an old man in that show, and he had to use the machine to reverse his aging. I think bringing a 70s X-Men into modern day would be an easier sell. You know what? That's a possibility too, Char, because that seems like what they're doing with Fantastic Four, because it looks like Fantastic Four is going to be something like in the 60s. And the rumor is that Hank Pym, like a young Hank Pym, is involved. So I'm assuming they're going to bring them forward into time somehow. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of pulling characters from a different like decade and bringing them like for, unless it's like Captain America. Like what? Everyone's from another time now. Like that's a Captain America thing. We don't need that for the Fantastic Four, but I don't know. We'll see what they do with that. I'm not a big fan of that idea. Agree, the World War II angle is so good around him. Yeah, and it makes sense because, like, obviously, it goes without saying, the events of World War II, like, some of the most horrible things to ever happen in human history. Not just what happened to, like, you know, all the people with the Jews and everyone with them. Like, you also had a war where, like, millions and millions of people around the world were getting slaughtered. Like, it was a horrible part of human history, so seeing one of Marvel's greatest villains come out of that, yeah, that's a really impactful origin story. And you can see why, like, okay, I'm a mutant. You can see his thought process, like, I'm a mutant, I have powers, these Homo sapiens, humans, this is what they do. They slaughter each other like cattle, we're better. So you can see that mentality that Magneto carries with him. So I don't know. It'd be a shame to lose that World War II angle, but I get the age problem. You need an answer for it. FDR is MVP during that time. Not if you look at Assassin's Creed. If you look at Assassin's Creed, they were all Templar puppets. They were all Templar puppets, and they were fueling the war until they lost control of Hitler, and we're like, all right, this guy lost his marbles. We need to let him go. And they let an assassin kill him, basically. Man, World War II Assassin's Creed is very interesting. Leviathan? Oh, you guys remember that in the movie? Molten Man? Oh, shit. Alright. Let's see if I kill this guy. This is my favorite part of the movie. Oh, shit. I think in Ultimate X-Men he was just a mutant supremacist and it worked well. Yeah, well, he was a mutant supremacist, yeah, but he still had that tragic origin story. They just didn't mention World War II. He mentioned that his family died in another one of these human genocides, but he never specified what it was. So it could have been anything. They just kind of left it open. The best villain next to Dr. Doom, Lava Man. I know. Dr. Doom, by the way, for those that don't know, is my favorite comic book villain of all time. I love Dr. Doom. Man, if they fuck him up in the MCU, I'm going to be so mad because we still have not had a great version of the character in live action. Oddly enough, the most accurate version we've had of him is that shitty... You guys remember that 90s bootleg Fantastic Four that I streamed on Discord? Or actually, I might have streamed it here on YouTube now. I don't remember. That was the most interesting version of the character. Because it was accurate. Ludge. One thing I look forward to with the Insomniacs Wolverine's the alternate costumes. Oh, you know they're going to have a ton of them too, man. based on their work on Spider-Man, they're going to have so many. I already know which one I like. My favorite Wolverine costume, actually one of the emojis there that I put, the brown one. That brown and, that like brown and orange suit for Wolverine. I don't know why. Like, I think that suit looks so cool. I think my love for that suit, though, comes from the fact that I grew up loving the arcade game. And that's what he wore in the arcade game. So I've always been very impartial to that suit. Second is the obviously classic blue and yellow. Can't go wrong with that one. Man, Wolverine was one of my favorite action figures I had. I had a Cadigan, you probably have this one. It's Wolverine, and he's got like a gold, gold armor on and a space helmet. It was like Shi'ar, like space travel Wolverine or something. Oh shit! I gotta get out of the way. Oh no! No, I got it. Did I kill it? So, was this a mutant? Like, was this a person? It looked like just a lava rock monster.
Sir, this is Logan. I'm at the rendezvous point, but there's no sign of Creed.
We lost communication with him a while ago, but we're still tracking him, moving down the river. Logan.
Oh, you got that figure, S-Man?
It looks like your brother's already on the area with
Elite, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome to the best Wolverine game currently. This is 100% the best Wolverine game. Ever hear DSP talking about never getting the Wolverine figure? He has told that story so many times, and I haven't even, because like I said, I don't think I've ever watched any of his actual videos. It's all random clips from other channels that clip him, and that story always comes up. I don't even understand what happened, though. What, he just wanted a figure and his parents said no? And he threw a tantrum? I don't even know the details, but I know there's memes going around about him and a Wolverine figure. Look at this, Uncharted style puzzles in Wolverine. Just tired, how are you? Well, I'm not tired because I just had a big cup of coffee, thankfully. Yeah, no, I can't survive without my coffee. I'm glad you showed up, man. Hopefully you, the Wolverine game wakes you up a bit with its incredible violence. Man, I really love this era in video games. Like with like this 360 era where these achievements back then, like you just beat the game on hard, do a couple special things, collect dog tags, and you can 100% the game easy. Now they would add so much random stuff and the game would be like 200 hours long. Jason, welcome. The brown and orange costumes in this game. How do you get it? Because there wasn't a code for it, right? I didn't see a code for it. I think that one you unlock with challenges, don't you? Oh my god. Oh man. You saw how quickly he changed? He's got time freeze too. He's froze time and he changed his clothes. And changed it back. I don't know who DSP is, but he sounds disappointing. You missed nothing. Don't bother looking it up. There's nothing worthwhile for you to learn. You're probably better off not knowing. That lunge attack is like my go-to now. I love that attack. What about Animansum Rage? I remember that game. That's not better than this at all, though. I remember that game. I was lost a lot. And the Sega and Super Nintendo version are different. He wanted his parents to buy it for him before his birthday and keep it from him till then. But day came and his parents didn't get it because it sold out. Sounds like something parents would do in the 90s. He's still on about that? Must have been a traumatic experience. Oh, man. Excuse me. This is my boat. Honestly, this game would not have been praised as much had it been rated T and had no blood. The magic of a Wolverine game is just slicing everything out. That attack is actually called Lethal Lunge. It seems pretty lethal. That would have killed a normal man. You collect figures in the game and unlock the challenge to unlock it. We'll stick with the yellow one for now. At least that one just needed a code. Turret sections. Look at this. I'm playing a Wolverine game where he's Rambo now. How good would this look in 4K 60 FPS? Seriously. You know, I feel like I'm better off lunging to those boats. I love Disney's non-violent characters. I know, right? Because, you know, Disney invented Wolverine. Man, the aiming on this thing is shit. Like, the cursor moves up and down by itself. There. Are you going to stream till 12? I remember you said you streamed till 4 in the morning a while back. I'm not streaming till 4 in the morning, I'll tell you that. Till 12, I don't know. We'll see where the evening takes us. Wolverine versus Baraka, who would win? The character with the healing factor and the metal claws. Or the adamantium claws. I really liked Liev Schreiber's version of Sabretooth. I thought he was awesome. And then if you watch X-Men 1, they don't even know each other. I hated that. Wasn't it? Who played Sabretooth in X-Men was? It was Triple H, right?
Yeah, the killing part?
Day's gonna come, little brother. I won't always be there to help you. Don't worry, though. You're the same as me. You just don't know it yet.
I've always liked the idea of Sabretooth being Wolverine's brother.
What don't I know?
The tale of why the moon is lonely.
No, why don't you enlighten me?
They played with it in the comics and never went full-blown into it. At one point, they thought he was his father.
Trickster wanted the moon for himself, so he suggested Kwekuachu come to our world and pick her some wild roses.
Never trust a guy named Trickster.
Kwekuachu found out that once you leave the spirit world, you cannot return. So now he's trapped here, doomed to howl at the moon.
Goblin, what's up, man? Hey, Goblin, you played this?
You got screwed.
Kwekuachu.
I was so nitpicky about the first one. Oh, me too. Me too. Because you understand, I was a huge X-Men fan growing up, like a lot of 90s kids. X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman. That was like the trinity of I love these things when you were a kid in the 90s. And I was bitching so much about the black suits. I was like, why is everything black suits? It's so boring.
Hey, little brother.
Triple H was in Blade Trinity, that's true. Tyler Mane. That was Sabretooth, right? Oh, Tyler Mane. Oh, by the way, you guys heard, I think it's official. The, Triple H is Kratos. I don't know if I like that. Is he a good actor? I mean, he looks like him, but I want a good actor. Alright, come on, Liev Schreiber. Cotton from Scream. I got you. I'm gonna win this fight because I'm in costume. You know what I liked about this movie a lot? The movie itself isn't good, but the intro was awesome when they show them like when they're kids and then they show them fighting in different wars. That was such a cool opening. You know what I want to see though in I don't know in what, but in the MCU, I want to see some kind of flashback or side project or something. I want Chris Evans to come back as Steve Rogers and have a flashback of World War II when him and Wolverine are working together. Like Wolverine's helping the Howling Commandos or something. We need to see that. But we don't even know how Wolverine's going to work in the MCU. I don't know. They could have gotten Christopher Judge, yes, TV experience. Yeah, but it's unfortunately, voice actors don't typically get cast as the characters they voice. You know, they want to hire actors. Or actors besides the original voice actors. I would have been down for Christopher Judge, though. But I could already hear all the people complaining that, oh, Kratos is woke because they hired a black guy. It's like, if you play the original God of War, and you see Kratos before he was powdery white, before he looked like a powdered donut, he very much had brown skin. That's a fact. We've seen it in cutscenes. Was that radio playing the X-Men theme? Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, can I throw him into that? I want to throw him into electricity. The hell, I don't even know what's going on there. Ooh! I kind of want to watch this movie again now. I haven't seen it in a while. When they confirmed Triple H's Kratos, I saw it today on Twitter, right before we started streaming. It was being spread around by different websites, but I didn't do enough research, honestly, to see if it's official. But several websites were reporting it. And I forgot if it was Amazon. I think it was an Amazon show they're doing, or movie. He's mad now. Do I watch the movie? You're playing the better version of the movie? That is true. This is the better version. You are right. You know which one I liked? I liked The Wolverine. The one that took place after X-Men 3 and Wolverine went to Japan, Silver Samurai and stuff. That one I liked. I thought that was a really good one. And then Old Man Logan was just sad, man. Such a depressing movie. I want to throw him in the electricity. There we go. Finally. What was your first reaction to Deadpool and X-Men Origins Wolverine? I was confusion. I think everyone's was confusion. It's like, what do they do? That was Deadpool in name only, man. I don't know what the fuck they did. They sewed his mouth shut, gave him like Baraka blades. It was weird. Fabian, no more reviews. Also, I'm gonna do more reviews. I'm working on a review right now.
I was always better.
So yes, that's correct.
Now, where'd your old lady get to?
Really enjoyed this game. I beat the game so many times. I thought I did, but looking at the achievements and the unlockables, I went to chapter 5 and I guess I just never finished playing it.
Please, Kayla, stay with me. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh yeah, and this girl, Silver Fox, wasn't Emma Frost her sister or something in the movie?
To warn you,
White Queen.
Knew he was coming.
Victor's appetites were becoming too public. We had to
She was with
confine
Cyclops in that like prison for baby
Went
mutants.
AWOL. Said he's coming for all of us.
So you didn't come to warn me. You came to save your own ass.
He killed Wade.
I wonder why they connected characters like that, like Emma Frost and Silver Fox. Like why? Like Emma Frost didn't need to be part of this.
What's your plan, Captain?
I'm gonna find him and kill him.
You already tried. You can't beat him, Logan. You know you can't.
They gain a bunch of different powers.
There
Yeah.
is
Oh yeah, and he could
another
teleport too.
I can give you.
Although
the
that's
tools.
not natively one of his
I can
powers.
promise you two things.
Yeah, they were all over the place with that version of the character. I like on the Batman Begins game, you unlock the blue and gray. Oh, the blue and gray costume, my favorite costume for Batman in games. Anytime I could use that, I use it. Or Sinestro outfit.
Where did you find him, Sparks? It's more important to me than his life. Don't even think about that. Stand down, Captain.
My brother, my responsibility.
Hey, Caddy, and how long did this game take you to stream? I forgot how long it was. Was it a shorter game?
The operation was a success, but he can't be trusted. We have his DNA for Weapon 11. Terminate him.
If you see that face, you're done. For Xbox 360 era, these cutscenes look really good.
Everyone on the line! Go, go, go!
He came out of there in costume. Again, he changed real quick. So Fox is part of Weapon X project. She's part of the team. Yeah, no, I know that, but like, why was Emma Frost her sister? Like, I don't know why they made that decision in the movie. She was her sister, and then a young Emma Frost is there. Like, okay, I guess Emma Frost is connected to it somehow. They were just randomly throwing in characters there. I gotta use my skill points. I haven't used them. After I kill these guys. Oh, yeah, let's get some let's see. Let's do claw damage. Fuck. Where do I want max health? I'll do claw damage for now. It's gonna take a bit to unlock all this stuff though. What are these mutagens? I don't have any of these yet. Do you prefer hero or villain? Emma Frost villain. I always liked her better as a villain. I always thought she was cool as like the seductress Hellfire Club woman instead of like sometimes Cyclops' wife, X-Men. Like, I don't know. I never liked her big as one of the X-Men. I liked her as a villain. But again, like, I'm very classic about my X-Men. Like, I'm very, like, 90s X-Men in my mentality. To me, like, that was, like, the peak of X-Men. But 90s era animated series / Jim Lee X-Men in the comics, like, that was X-Men at its peak. And Spider-Man, like, also, like, the John Romita Jr. stuff, like, late 90s or 2000s was real good. Took me 3 streams to complete this, so not really long. Yeah, because I know these movie games are usually pretty short. Ends up being easier considering I couldn't play on hard. I thought I could. Fatality. They're trying to make the White Queen and Grey Fox sisters. Maybe they want to change the story. Well, I mean, the movies changed so much stuff. The movies changed so much stuff at that point already. But, like, it didn't add anything to the story. I don't know why they did it. It's like one of those things like, okay, well, I guess they're related. Oh, was it? I forgot Gambit was in this movie, too. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Wolverine's got this insane healing factor, and he has a fresh set of, like, adamantium on his skeleton. You'd think these guys wouldn't be shooting at him. Like, what's the point? All it's gonna do is make you a target. I would be like, you're free to go. Please don't hurt me. Like, you're not gonna be the kid, you're not gonna be the guy that kills Wolverine with an assault rifle, dude. Blob was also in the movie? Yeah, I think he's a boss in this game. I do remember him being in it. Fred Dukes. They had that goofy-ass little boxing match in the movie. They made Gambit suck. They only put Gambit in the movie because they mistakenly did not put him in the X-Men movies. God, you guys remember when Channing Tatum was like gunning real hard to play Gambit in a standalone movie that he was like producing? I think Channing Tatum as Gambit would have been awful. I thought he was awful as Duke in G.I. Joe too. Channing Tatum, I don't think he's a good actor.
To kill guys like you, Bub, I'm one of a kind. Pal, you got bad troubles.
G.I. Joe. The combat's pretty simple as long as you like block and counter all the time. But these small fry don't really have a chance. Watch me get killed now. I said that. Air combo. Block. And you're dead. I like the Todd McFarlane era of Spider-Man, to be honest. Yeah, that's when Venom came up. You'll forget, that was a Todd McFarlane creation, which is why Spawn is so, like, Venom-like. Todd McFarlane did some cool shit. What does Todd McFarlane do now? Does he do anything interesting anymore? I haven't heard about him in years. He also created a character for Soul Calibur. He created Necrid. The Blob also played Barry in the 5th Resident Evil movie. Oh my god, that's the same actor. You're right. I never made that connection, but 100% you're right. He did. Barry Burton. He was really good in 21 Jump Street. Yeah, Channing Tatum can do comedy. I did like him in 21 Jump Street. But Duke, like when he's playing like a serious role.
I'm pushing forward with assembling my squad of mutants. High command is dubious, but they're willing to let me run with it for a few more months.
Todd heavily promotes his toy line nowadays. He has awesome toys though. I remember back in the day they had like some dark versions of fairy tale figures. They had like an Alice in Wonderland series by Todd McFarlane that he made action figure line of. They look really cool. I used to see him at like Sunco stores at the mall. He's making the accurate Spawn movie with Jamie Foxx. I don't think that movie's happening. I hope so, but I've been hearing about that movie for way too long. That movie has been in the works for like over a decade. And nothing's happened. Ooh, look at that frame rate drop. Eagle sense. Too many guns. There you go. We got feral sense up and running. Wolverine's hurt, you say? Not so much. All right, 2 more. They got nothing. That guy was like, no, no. Well, that was some Wolverine action. Just found out Frank Miller's going to be a guest for Dublin Comic Con. Frank Miller, isn't he like really sick? Didn't he have like cancer or something? I remember seeing a picture of him recently. He was looking rough. Like he looked a lot older than he is. He's a lot thinner too. I thought he had something. What do you think of the Crow trailer? You know what? I didn't even watch the trailer yet. I gotta check out the trailer. I like the Crow movie. I've only seen the original though. I have it. I have heard some people complaining about it though, but I haven't seen it yet. Two skill points. Let's go. This time we're going for more health. Don't let him advance. You have no choice, fools. God damn, how many abilities does Wolverine have? It's like every 2 seconds. New ability, new ability, new ability. All he needs to win this game is XY combos. This game came out before the Deadpool game, and it looks like it's a way better game. Oh, 100%. I gotta restream Deadpool sometime properly, with the brightness adjusted correctly. Oh, man. That game was so hard to play because how dark it was. And then the main menu was hiding its secrets. The Crow trailer featured the Crow inspired by rappers like Post Malone with the look and has a modern look instead of gothic grungy look. So it's taking place more like in modern times. Huh, so they definitely changed it a bit. I can't comment, I haven't seen it yet. Watch it later tonight. I did hear about that though. They turned down the more like goth rock elements to it.
Surrender and we'll talk.
I'm not a big fan of that though. If they did that,
You won't be harmed.
I guess it doesn't really matter though. As long as like he's a musician that dies and comes back. I guess I guess it's still the Crow at that point. Oh look, a random leg. Delicious. Crow looks man in the trailer like Jared Leto. I like the actor though. It's the what's his name? Something Skarsgård. No, I forgot his name. The one who plays Pennywise. I do like him as an actor. What the hell is Weapon X doing here? Solomon Grundy? Wrong universe. Oh, by the way, Nataku, are you here? If you're here, shout out to Nataku. He actually he gifted me the Star Wars Battlefront collection on Xbox. So I do have it on Series X. So when I stream it, it'll be on Xbox. I haven't even played it yet. I've heard they've done a patch already. So I don't know if it fixed a lot of the stuff that was broken or what. But the online, apparently they've done a lot of work on the online portion, so we'll see.
I mean, Logan, there's not much time. You were injected with a poison while you were in the adamantium tank. I can help you, but first you have to come to my lab. I'll unlock a door for you. And be careful. They've sent ghost squads.
I did load up Battlefront and did like a little bit of single player, and it worked fine. But I didn't really dig too deep into the rest of the game. So hopefully when I stream it, we don't run into any issues. I imagine they're working on patches to fix that game real fast. Because the launch, from what I heard, was an absolute disaster. They got rid of the Brocker backstory and made him a criminal? Yeah, I'll watch the trailer tonight and see. I am excited for Ghostbusters, though. That comes out here soon. Stealth Commandos.
Used too much cologne. Activating cloak now.
That's what he smelled them.
Eyes on hostile. Activate cloak.
I hate invisible enemies in general. News on Battlefront weren't good at all. Yeah. I want to try myself, though, because a lot of times when, like I mentioned many times in the past, a lot of times when I hear about a game being broken, then I play it and it's not broken, I'm like, okay. But I don't know. From what I saw, a lot of the issues are happening on Steam. I haven't heard much about the Xbox version. So I don't know. Has anyone had experience with the console version? Because a lot of times when PC games have these disastrous launches, a lot of times the console versions are working fine. I don't care about the PC versions.
Work
from the one single mission I did yesterday, I think yesterday or the day before, it worked perfectly for me. But again, I only did one mission.
Due to a new combination in the nucleotide subunits. If all goes well.
The hell, I got stuck by an invisible wall all of a sudden. On Twitter said he recorded 3 hours, but it was muted. Don't even remind me. I fucking... Anyone that's a content creator can relate to this. I'm working on my review. Again, after midnight tonight, I'm going to post my reptile video. But I'm already working on the next video, a review for Mega Man Battle and Chase. And I recorded for 3 hours today, and I start editing the footage. And I thought the volume on my computer was messing up because it wasn't playing. And then I realized, like, oh no. When I recorded all the footage, I had it muted. I didn't even realize it. Because on OBS, if you don't hit the little... I have it muted by default. And if you don't hit the little video output microphone next to it, before you start recording, you're recording all the footage, but it's muted. And I was so mad. So now I gotta work around that. So, I was so pissed. It's those little mistakes when you're editing or doing content creation that waste an entire day's work. It's not the only time I've done that. From what I've played in single-player Battlefront gameplay, fine enough. I'm still pissed about the name sensor they added, though. Rogue, what console have you been playing on? PlayStation or Xbox? I'm coming. Oh, I can't lunge. I should be able to cut right through those bars. 3 hours of... Yeah, 3 hours footage, man. I was so pissed off. But luckily, the review... I think I can get by because the actual review... It's not like my Untold Legends series where I'm showing, like, huge, long clips of the game. So I guess I don't really require the game audio for the actual review. Because I'm going to be talking over it and talking about the game. So it might work out. It might work out. Potentially. What is the oldest console you still live stream? Thinking of a classic game I'd like to... I mean, I'll stream anything. Any console. I want to stream Atari games one day. I'm for Halloween time, I want to have a retro. This is one of the things I have for this year planned. Someone remind me if I forget, because I probably will forget. But I want to plan out a classic Atari horror night. They have the Halloween game, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. We'll play a couple Atari emulated games. I don't care. I don't care what console it is. Video games are timeless. We'll go through all video game history. Could be worse when your daughter accidentally broke your hard drive for Metroid. Oh my god, that was the worst. It wasn't just Metroid is the thing though. Like I had hundreds of hours of Assassin's Creed Origins recorded too. Like they were so, but I couldn't even get mad at her because it was my own fault. Because it was one of those old desktop hard drives that were mechanical that you had to have like a power cord. And I happened to be editing in the living room and I had it on the desk and like I remember thinking like it could be a risk that someone could trip over it and I let it happen. So it's like I couldn't even get mad. It was my own fault. Oh, Solomon Grundy. That's not one to go from the comics. At all. That is very much Solomon Grundy. Send them a strongly worded feedback and refunded my Steam copy. Yeah, I saw the PlayStation. They were like offering refunds for Battlefront. But yeah, I'll try it out some more and oh shit. There, gotta get on his back. Good, time to get off. For Easter, you should play the Doom clone of Noah's Ark. Oh, Super Noah's Ark 3D. That game, I've seen gameplay of that video, like full gameplay. It actually looks super boring. It's just the same thing over and over. Looks like, oh yeah, these are the Arkham, the Titans, yeah. Titan Joker. Halloween, I would say Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street back to back. We are going to do those. I wanted to do that last year, but I didn't have the time. And we did that before, and I couldn't beat any of them. But we're going to go through it all this Halloween season. But I'm gonna make it my. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for Friday the 13th though, because I don't remember how to beat that game. I don't remember what the hell you're supposed to do. So Nightmare on Elm Street is just more difficult. Friday the 13th is more like what the hell am I supposed to do kind of game. And of course, we're gonna have to have Killer Clowns from Outer Space streams, so that comes out in June. So you guys, I want to go all out for Halloween time, because I didn't get to enjoy Halloween time last year. There's just so much going on between getting married and honeymooning, and the whole month of October just flew by, and I couldn't enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed it for other reasons, obviously, but not for. I did not have the Halloween spirit last year, sadly. Ooh. There we go. Wendigo has been defeated. Movie Wendigo. Should play Alice Madness Returns. I like that game. I never finished it. I have it on here. Actually, they made that backwards compatible, didn't they? I think I have that on my Xbox Series X. I think it's backwards compatible. Increase max rage. You know what? I am going to continue with this because honestly, with these kind of games, you're attacking your health. Like, you do that and you're good. These guys are the Wendigos, so this is definitely comic. Yeah, well, it did look like this. Wendigo is a hairy white furry monster. These look like Doomsday from Batman vs. Superman. How dare you kick me off? Now you die. I thought Halloween started November 1st. It ended October 31st. Well, yeah, in our hearts. In our hearts. In our hearts, Halloween is year-round. But officially on the channel, I like to start what I like to call the Halloween season on the channel. I like coinciding it with Universal's Halloween Horror Nights, because that's what always gets me in the Halloween spirit, is going there. And they usually start that. It used to start in October, and over the years they kept starting it earlier and earlier, and it's completely taken over the month of September. So that's when we started. We coincide with that. And then whatever Halloween activities we have going on the channel, we cool them down through the first week of November, so. Although, yeah, horror stuff is not exclusive to Halloween, but that's when we're going to focus. Put a strong focus on it, you know? Halloween is a state of mind, it's true. It's a way of life. Mom of them stole Halloween, yeah. It's funny because I complain about it too. I'm like, I didn't get to enjoy Halloween. She's like, oh, boo-hoo, you got married and we went on a honeymoon. And I was like, yeah, but Halloween. It's so special. What's that? I say we petition for Halloween to be a national holiday. It should be. 100%. And I'll explore around that time and see what Discord's looking like for, like, streaming stuff. Like, I wonder, does anyone know if they've ever increased that limit of, like, 20 or 25 people in a stream?
I think I can help you.
What's happening to me?
Dr. Carol Frost? Is that Emma Frost's mom?
Stryker had you injected with a bioenzyme. It just activated and destroyed your regeneration and feral senses.
Fox die.
Repair the damage, but you must meet me in my lab north of here.
Why should I trust you?
Because if you don't, you'll die.
Are we still going to have your review for Halloween Resurrection on Halloween time? I'm actually going to have that before, because I wanted to do it for last Halloween, and I didn't get to, but I'm going to do it throughout this year, and then, because I want to bring back movie reviews, but I got to see how they perform, just like game reviews. Dick Tracy is the first one I'm doing.
Fabian,
that's going to be after this next
week.
Do it with the brutal mod. But in the end, we got what we came for.
Oh, and Taco Dave for the $5 super chat. If you stream Noah's Ark, do it with the Brutal Doom mod. Do they have a Brutal Doom mod for Super Noah's Ark 3D?
Also, a team member left due to combat fatigue. He'll be kept under surveillance for possible.
I don't know why I haven't streamed Brutal Doom yet. there's a lot of, there's so many good mods with these classic games. Like the Zelda one I still want to do. There's a couple good Zelda ones. They have that first person, like a Doom mod for Zelda. A Zelda NES. It's like Zelda NES in first person. It looks awesome.
A military advisor paid the ultimate price.
He said, what? How would Noah be like? How is he playing Brutal Doom though? Is he just like sending it? Because he's got a little slingshot in the game. Was it just exploding goats with the slingshot? We love Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's a mindset. Yeah, I want to do... I don't know if I'm... See, here's the problem. Because, like, I want to go through all the Halloween movies, obviously. Halloween Resurrection would be next, but, like... I really don't want to go through the Rob Zombie ones. I genuinely hate those movies. But they might make fun reviews, because there's so much, like... crap to say about them. I really like Halloween Kills, though. Oh, and when I get to Halloween Ends... Oh, expect how appropriate. It's going to be a massacre. Expect me to go insane on that movie. It's going to be a massacre. I hate that movie. It's the worst Halloween movie of all time. Absolutely atrocious. I know it has its defenders, including on this channel. But I hate it. And I will never say a good thing about it. Besides... Here's one good thing. It ends. There is a credits sequence. That's it. And Mayo, thank you for the $5 super chat. If you play any game, would you play the old NES game, The Bible? There's a game called The Bible. Is it part of like those old, like the AVGN Bible games? Is it one of those? I know the one where you're carrying, where you're Noah and you're carrying the goats and like chucking them. Which is completely absurd. Alright, shit, we might play them sometime. Why not? You know, it'd be a great game, Friday the 13th, where like Alien Isolation. Oh, is it? Friday the 13th, the game is shutting down, isn't it? Isn't that shutting down this year? Man, I hate what they've done with the Friday the 13th license, with all the legal troubles it's had. I can't stand what they've done to it. Like, it completely ruined that game, and it was going to have so much add-on content. And now the game is shutting down, I think, I think at the end of the year sometime. That sucks. But, like, so there's no point in, like, they, like, maxed out all the characters, too, I think. Because they're going to shut down the game anyways. It's like, when you play that game now, like, it's just, you're just going to be able to play it offline, I guess.
I'd buy that for $1.
Kind of mutagen.
If you will play any game, would you play the old NES game, The Bible?
These are like perks. Decrease cooldown time. Let's do it. Fabian still says positive love for the Fog remake. Disgusting. Banned. Good timeout. What am I supposed to do here? I gotta find a battery to put in here. This reminds me of that other Wolverine game, X2 Wolverine's Revenge. I think I have to bring the crate over here. Mayo, thank you for the 5. Honestly, I don't remember. I just remember it was a blue cartridge. I think that is the game. Yeah, I think that was the Bible Adventures. Yeah, that's Bible Adventures by Tengen. Or no, something Wisdom Tree. I think are the ones that made it. Yeah, they look like awful games. Where? I gotta find another a battery or something for that. Play the Bible game Moses for NES. All I know about those is the AVGN review he did, and they looked awful. I could take this, but the door's gonna close on me. I don't get it. Nitaku.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Holy shit, man. Nitaku came in with a massive dump of $200. Thank you, man. I will send you a private thank you later. That is awesome of you. I humbly request a stream of all 3. You know what? Yeah, for $200. I'll definitely jot it down here, and we'll do it soon. Hold on. We'll let the British man talk. I got to jot it down. Hunter.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, the British man's gonna talk it.
I humbly request a stream of all 3 Hunter the Reckoning games, or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because I love World of Darkness.
Alright. All 3 Hunter the Reckoning games, or Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. 'Cause I love World of Darkness. There were 3 Hunter the Reckonings? I thought there was only one. Hold on. Let me jot down that and Vampire. I have a whole notepad full of games that I need to stream that you guys have mentioned during stream. I have like 3 years worth of games in there. Wolverine's one of the ones that's been on there. This has been on that list for like 3 years. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's very amazing of you. Huge help. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll definitely, we'll start out, you know what I'll start off with? Hunter the Reckoning. How about that? We'll start with that one. After Wolverine. After we finish Wolverine, I'll do Hunter. Remind me, I think, did you not gift it to me once? Or you tried to or something, right? I just want to figure out what console to play it on. Still waiting Kingdom Hearts stream. I want to stream Kingdom Hearts, but since I'm doing Final Fantasy Rebirth right now, I'm going to wait on RPGs for a bit. Because those RPGs are very, very time intensive. Did you get an AI voice for Super Chat? Yeah, it's a feature of Streamlabs. Texas speech. We got a British man called Brian. I like that voice because he sounds like a BBC documentary. What was I going to say? Hunter the Reckoning. I got to see what console I have it on if I do, because I thought I had the Xbox version, but I'll look. And we'll do that after Wolverine. I'm down here. 3D Dot Hero is the best Zelda game. That is Zelda. Oh. Do I have that? I have it downloaded. I have a digital. I think. I loved it, 3D Dot Game Heroes. And I never finished it. But I agree. That's the best Zelda game. That's not Zelda. What the fuck? By the way, Nataku, how's the new job going? Remember you told me you started. Do you have a Cash App? I mean, I have a personal one, but I don't use it for stream. What I have, on stream, if anyone, and of course it's always optional, I'm not DSP and I'm not going to scream at you guys. If anyone ever wants to donate, you can either use the donation link in the description, or the super chat like Nataku just did. Either way is perfectly fine. Whatever is more convenient for you. I tried the first one, Xbox Series X, but the other two might have to be emulated. Okay, so the first one was... Because the first one was, if I'm not mistaken, the first one is an Xbox game, right? Like the original Xbox game. I didn't even know they had a second and a third game. If the other two have to be emulated, that's not an issue. I'll emulate it. One thing I want to make clear, and I know for those of you who've been here a while, you know this. I don't want people to think that, like, if you donate, like, it's got to be something that I find interesting or that, like, other people on the channel. So if you donate, like, $10, be like, here, play Madden. Like, sorry. Like, I just want to make that clear. Hunter is something I'd be interested in. So, yeah, it's got to be something interesting. And Mayo, thank you for the $5 there. All right, everyone, get your money ready. Fabian's I just said that. Guy knows I was going to be like, play Madden. Here's $10. I'm like, no, I don't play sports.
I'm starting with you.
Oh, man.
What's that do?
It will deactivate the
You guys excited for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
All right. Do it.
I'm serious. It's coming.
You're safe now. If you go to the biomechanics lab,
Second was PS2, third was also Xbox.
Alright everyone, get your money ready,
out to be a
Fabian
trap.
is for sale.
I will hunt you down.
After this stream, I'll look at my Xbox, and I'm pretty sure I had Hunter on backwards compatibility. But I'll have to double check. I might not. If not, we'll emulate it. It doesn't matter. Man. Freaking spreading those legs for stream. Good lord. I'm gonna stream, what's that Disney game DSP was streaming for a while? The princess something, I don't know, the Disney princess game, River Valley or something. And he was complaining because nobody wanted it. Definitely want Zelda SNES. What do you say, Master? That you want me to stream Zelda on Link to the Past? Because I actually, if that's what you're saying, I streamed that one recently. I mean, I'll probably stream it again at some point. I love Zelda. The next Zelda I want to stream, oh shit. The next Zelda game I would like to stream is probably, I would probably put it up to a vote for members. But either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. I really want to stream Wind Waker. I love that game. And Rogue, thank you for the $2. How interesting did you find Superman 64 again? Superman 64 PS1 was really good. Well, I'm giving that too much credit. Superman 64 PS1 was not bad. I'll say that. But not good. The N64 version was interesting with air quotes around that word. And Mayo with $2. Thank you. Are prepared for the hot tub stream. I can't lose my subscribers. I don't. Maybe I'll gain a lot of. I'll gain a whole new community of people. Hot tub stream. Well, hot tub plumbers don't wear ties. Oh man, April 1st. I'm probably gonna download and play that game. It's gonna be horrifically bad.
How interesting did you find Superman 64 again?
I'm gonna have to have another backup game though, because I don't think that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is not a long game, right? I'd imagine it's not. So I'll probably have to have like a backup game to stream, like aside from that too. Just like another shitty game. How about A Link Between Worlds? That'd be a good one too. I don't have that game on my Citra. Well, I have the game on 3DS. I would have to, because I have the Citra emulator, I'd have to dump that game. I'd have to dump the game on the emulator, which I can do. Because I don't think I have a downloaded ROM of it, but I do have the physical copy. I just need to dump it. Which, by the way, is completely legal. Anti-emulation peoples. April on premiering Shaolin Monks. I love Shaolin Monks. I just replayed that game for my reptile video just to get like 2 seconds of footage of the reptile boss fight.
I don't know.
Weapon X has got you seeing things. Let's get the hell out of here.
I should probably call this in.
Who knew turrets would kill Wolverine? Whenever you see favorite shirtless stream. Rogue, the last stream I show up to. That's hilarious. I don't know. I don't think that's too high in demand, man. I don't think so. We're not there yet. All right. When my streaming / YouTube career is completely dying, we'll talk then. Oh man. Plumber Don't Wear Ties is about an hour and 20 minutes. All right. Anyone have other suggestions of something else? Like alongside that? Because I don't want to like stream the game and be done in like an hour and a half. Well, unless I do this. Unless we do that game and then I just start a stream for the whatever I would stream that Friday. And then we'll just continue with that one. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot about the turrets. I already made a couple April 1st suggestions. Oh yeah, bro, you did message me some. I'll look through those. Either I'll do another shitty game alongside it, or we'll just continue with whatever Friday stream would be. We'll figure it out. I'm having trouble with Project 64 emulator. I'm playing GoldenEye because it's running slower depending on the plugin. Doesn't load up to a level. Project 64, I don't even want to say it's not a good emulator because it's a very good emulator. But N64 is a notoriously hard console to emulate. That no emulator has really gotten it perfect. There's a lot of little issues with them. I don't know. I personally haven't tried emulating GoldenEye 64 myself on Project 64 just because it's got they have the canceled Xbox. Honestly, you're better off. Why don't you download the Xbox 360 one, the unreleased HD version, and use the 360 emulator? That's what I did when I streamed it. It works really well, and it's exactly the N64 version. Found out someone made an HD upgrade pack for the original Zelda game for the NES on emulation. I don't even know what that means. An HD upgrade pack for an NES game. What would that even look like? I guess does it change the graphics? Because I mean, it could only on NES. It can only be so HD, you know. Damn, man, how do I get through there? Oh, this thing. Didn't he stream Superman for an NES? Man, I remember that game. I remember that was one of those games where I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do. Alright, so maybe I have to put it like in the middle here. Oh, did it move away? Oh, I gotta bring it all the way over to me and then walk with it. I remember Superman for NES I couldn't figure out. The one night I had it rented. That was one of those games. I remember we had a family friend that when I was a kid, he was like in high school going to college. And he never played his video games, so we'd go visit them. And I'd be the little kid that hangs out in his room playing his video games while all the adults were just having boring conversation out in the living room. And I remember that was one of the games he had that I played a lot. And I never knew what the hell to do in it. Yeah, that was not a good game. For Superman. To make a good Superman game, all you need to do is like, alright. Back in the day, Super Nintendo, you had the Death and Return of Superman. The game's not that great. But it had the idea. Just make a good beat 'em up. Like that's your Superman game right there. Just make a good beat 'em up, man. I hate this part, man. Wolverine can survive anything, and then I have to worry about these regular ass. Well, I get it. They took away my stuff. It's such an excuse. Come on. I streamed the unreleased one. I was hoping to do a randomized GoldenEye stream. Oh, I got you. Where enemies' weapons are randomized, you start with a random weapon. Yeah, I don't know, man. Project 64 it's hit or miss with certain games. Some games, like I remember Rogue Squadron. I had a hell of a time trying to stream that game. Now it works pretty well.
Unlike Dr. Cornelius, who's always struck me as a bit of a cold fish.
These are totally not the auto turrets from Arkham Knight, I know, right?
Care about what we're doing and how our work can benefit mankind.
I'll post a video I found that shows it off. Yeah, I want to see that. NES had Rebirth of Superman. Yeah, Death and Return of Superman. It wasn't that good. There were so many repeated boss battles. DBZ Boo's Fury. Oh, Boo's Fury? I'm going to stream that sometime. I did Legacy of Goku 1 and 2. You got to stay like right in the shadow. Alright, I'm safe now. What the hell do I do? Oh, here we go.
Maybe. Stay alert, just in case. He's up there.
Bane wants anyone who makes a Superman game to replicate the feel of Superman 64. Can you imagine if we ever had that, like Superman 64 HD?
That's us. Let's move.
Oh man. With improved controls.
Everyone's running around.
They would have to rewrite that game completely.
Too bad that son of a bitch wasn't here right now. I know just how it'd go.
Like, I'm talking, I don't mean the story. They'd have to rewrite, like, the game from scratch, like, from code. Basically remake the game without any previous assets. The Weapon 11 lab. Saw that Weapon 11 Easter egg. Why am I dealing with like batteries and puzzle solving in a Wolverine game? Like, I just want to slash things. Come on, man. Oh crap. Did you see the real Superman demo game someone made? Yeah, on Unreal Engine, right? You can make some really cool shit using Unreal Engine. Which is the reason a lot of game developers used it in the past. Damn it. How the fuck? Oh crap, I need that. Why can't I take that out if I need it? Okay. Thank you.
Personal log, Dr. Carol Frost. A test subject was brought in to me today. He spoke, which is incredible considering the amount of sedatives he was given.
So do I... Okay, so I guess I didn't even need that battery. I don't know why I'm able to pull that out. Oh, for this.
He's a prisoner.
There we go.
If that's
Who is
true,
this?
then I need to rethink what I'm doing here at Weapon X.
Looks kind of like Deadpool. Fake Deadpool. Didn't most of those Activision games use Unreal Engine? Yeah, I think they used a version of Unreal. So many games back in the day used Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine used, although people still use it, but Unreal Engine during the PS3 and 360 era was like the go-to engine. Like everybody was using it at the time. You do so much cool shit with it, though. And then eventually, most developers started, like most AAA developers, like started making their own game engines. This is called padding. Yeah, this. You're right. This is padding for sure. Because in a Wolverine game, you don't want to be carrying batteries and opening doors and dodging. Like, you just want to hack and slash, man.
There's not much time. Place your arms in that machine.
Barakapool.
Restraints engaged.
Hey!
Relax. This will reactivate your healing abilities.
Open up! Open the door!
Oh no, they're here already. I have to go, but I'll meet you at the neurochemistry lab. Good luck, Logan.
You remember all this filler in the movie?
Phase 1 complete.
You injecting my healing factor again?
Phase 2 complete.
They learned that it was super expensive to make an in-house engine. Yeah, some of them are really good though, like Capcom with their RE engine. That's awesome. I love the RE engine.
We killed the bastard!
I can't believe it. He's
Did you though?
Yeah, we did it. Target is
Command!
down.
Weapon X is dead. I repeat, Weapon X is dead.
Hey, somebody take my picture.
You sure send me a copy.
I love that.
Let's go!
It's a great way to kill an enemy. Just like put your hand next to them and then just turn on the clock. It reminds me, the one cool thing in Star Wars The Last Jedi. You guys remember that movie? Mind you, I don't like that movie at all. But there was one scene that was cool and shot well. When Rey and Kylo Ren were back-to-back fighting the Praetorian Guards after he killed Snoke. That one part where, I think it was Kylo Ren that did it. I don't think it was Rey. But he just like turns the lightsaber on and off real quick, like right on the guy's head. And I was like, oh shit, that was badass. That's really the only thing about that movie I like. But that was cool. You can't stop a Wolverine in a costume. Oh, shit. So many of them. That room had the Wolverine figure which you collected in previous playthrough. Oh, did I? I must have. I don't know. I don't even remember figures in this game. But I must have collected it if it's not here, I guess. That scene is so badly choreographed. Yeah, but that one move is cool. I liked it. He just had the lightsaber handle turned off, and then he just turned it on and off real quick, and the guy was just like, oh, he's dead. In the actual movie of this, did you think Wolverine's claws looked so fake looking? Oh, yeah, they were awful looking. You remember that scene where he's with that old couple in the house, and he's in the bathroom, and he's just looking at them in the mirror? Oh, they were bad. No, the CG was awful in that. Horrible looking claws. Genuinely the worst choreography in a Star Wars movie. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the choreography in the prequels, but like that the lightsabers battles look like more like choreographed dances. I kind of like that though, man. I thought that was cool. Because you want it to look cool, man. You want it to look stylish. I don't need it to be a realistic sword battle. Just make it look cool. Increase your maximum health. Oh, hold on. Do I have skill points? 1. Might as well be rage, right? Alright, decrease cooldown before regeneration starts, or do I want increased maximum health? Let's do that. Why not? There we go. By the way, speaking of Star Wars, anyone know how many episodes are left of the Bad Batch? They're what, like 4 episodes in? Something like that?
He's down there. He's on the stairs.
And then Halo, the finale's this week for the season. I have such mixed feelings on season 2, man. Because it had such a strong start, and then it lost me right after the Reach section, and now at the end it's getting interesting again. But it's like, every time they do something interesting in that show, they immediately go back to some other like side story crap I don't care about. So I'm very mixed on the show. There was more martial arts dancing in MK Annihilation. That's another movie I gotta review. That one's way beyond a review. Like I've been needing to do that. Bad Batch started up? Yeah, they're all now. I think they're on episode. Last week, I think it was episode 3 or 4. Yeah. It's the final season. Figure and level allowed you to unlock Wolverine costumes. Yeah, well, this one I entered the code. This is the one that you get with the code, thankfully. Bad Batch is going to be. Oh, Bad Batch 15 episodes? Oh, that's way longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, shit, that's cool. See, because I know Halo's only, like, what, 8 episodes? So I thought Bad Batch was going to be like that. But we got Arbiter this season. Well, that you got to remember, that's not the Arbiter. That's a Arbiter. Remember, the Arbiter you know and love from the Halo video games was another Arbiter. This is the one before that one. But I don't know. The show changes so much, that could be the Arbiter in this show. So I don't know. It's in its own original timeline, so it doesn't really matter. They're gonna do whatever. So you're right. That could be the Arbiter. I do like that character though. He's cool. I just don't like McKee. The human chick. I don't understand what the point of having her in the show was. Like I don't feel that character was needed. She's not interesting to me. Neither is Quan. Oh! Man, that frame rate dropped to like 15 FPS. Sad that Tech didn't make it to the last season. Yeah, I still feel like he might be alive, and maybe they'll reveal it later. Although it's kind of a cop-out just constantly bringing characters back, but we didn't see a body. You know, that's the rule for me in fictional media. If you don't see a body, the character might be alive. I think they should keep him dead, though, because it makes the sacrifice mean a lot more. We're on episode 7 already? I've seen 7 episodes of The Bad Batch? Shit. Yeah, I've been watching it every Wednesday. Did they drop 2 episodes last week? Because I noticed last week there were 2 episodes. And I've been keeping up. I didn't think I missed one. More generic experiments. Star Wars specifically requires a body for a death. I would agree normally. But, as of now, look at Mace Windu. Now, I am in the camp of Mace Windu still alive. However, as of now, he's dead. Officially. So, I don't know. We'll see. I hate these invisible assholes. Oh, I see you. I smelled your farts. You imagine trying to hide from Wolverine and you like silently rip one? Like, he's gonna find you because you couldn't contain your ass. I hope Tech stays dead. Yeah, I mean, he does trigger the rule of no body, but yeah, I think his death was very well done. And I like that they brought Crosshair back into the fold. Like, I like that tension between him and all the rest. I still want my Clone Rebellion. I fucking love that they made Hauser part of like Rex's group. I liked Hauser. Such a good show. Man, this level's really long compared to the other levels so far in the game. I feel like this whole section is very, very padded, for lack of a better word. Star Wars Theory made his new Vader short that's animated. That's Vader hunting old Mace Windu. Is he still doing? I thought he abandoned that project or something. No, I don't really follow Star Wars Theory, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't really follow Star Wars Theory too closely. I don't have anything against the guy. I think he does great work, but there's other Star Wars channels I actually prefer. There's one I really like. Oh, man, what's the name? Now I forgot the name of it. I went blank. It's got a guy and his wife, skinny, anyone know what I'm talking about? Skinny white guy and his wife. I can't think of
I spoke with Captain Stryker. He showed a side of himself I've never seen before.
Oh, that's bothering me now, because I watch the channel all the time. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
I didn't realize existed. While he never came out and said it, I got the
that's bothering me.
I brought up the subject again,
they have like a table and they stand in front of it and or stand behind it and they just talk about Star Wars with each other. Yeah, but I remember he was doing some like Vader film that he did one part like a couple years ago, but I thought that was a dead project. He's still doing it? And is anything released? Is there going to be a second season of Tales of the Jedi? Yes, there is. And I want Balin from the Ahsoka series. Man, it's so unfortunate that Ray Stevenson passed away because he was such a good original character in that show. And now, if they use him again, which his story was done, they're going to have to recast him.
the doctor's work is based on research done by Dr. Nathaniel Essex.
Quan is not as bad as Intolerable this season as last season. I agree, but I don't find her story interesting.
Logan, we have to hurry. Soldiers are on their way.
What video? Let me see if I can find it.
This machine will repair your hypersenses.
There's...
Oh, great.
I tell you right now.
I have to leave, but the procedure will only take a few minutes. When it's done, you can exit through that door.
Thanks for helping me, Doc.
Logan,
I just googled Star Wars videos.
Sector who needs help too. Take her with you.
You know, it's funny. I get their notifications all the time, and I watch them.
She's scheduled for termination.
And now I can't. Maybe if I look up Star Wars Theory, it'll
have to help her.
pop up by association.
She needs you.
Wait, is this it? No, this is not it. Ah, that's so bothering me now. It's a guy and his wife. They make videos together, and they just, there's like a long table and Star Wars toys in the background, and they stand behind it and they just talk to each other about Star Wars. At least I think it's his wife. I'm making an assumption. I want stuff about Sifo Dyas. Yeah, I feel like Sifo Dyas was such a random plot point back in the day. Also sad Carl Weathers died as he was in The Mandalorian. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep. I liked him in that. Although I guess his character was mostly done. I don't think we really need the character anymore, but I did like him in the show. I want to throw them into the fan. That guy was like, oh! Fatality. I'm still thinking about that Star Wars YouTube channel. It's going to bother me all night until I remember. Because there's a couple of them I watch. Aside from Star Wars Theory, there's Eckhart's Ladder. I think one of the ones I don't watch as much. I think that's what it's called. There's another coffee Star Wars and Coffee, something like that. Something coffee. Maybe it's Star Wars and Coffee. Whoa. Wait, let me look that. I think it was something Star Wars Coffee. I'm gonna look up Star Wars Coffee. Oh, someone's about to shoot me. I hear them. Yeah, see, there we go. This level is so long. Which finishing move in the game did you enjoy the most? Mine was the Stealth Soldier, the shotgun. I don't know. I just like lunging at them, honestly. The lethal lunge. All right, let me see. What's Star Wars Theory Plus? Does he have a second channel? I just saw something that said Star Wars Theory Plus. Star Wars Coffee. Star Wars Coffee. Yeah, here's Star Wars Coffee.
Let's do this.
It's not Star Wars Coffee, but that is another one I watch. There's so many Star Wars channels. I don't know. I forgot. And I know I'm going to get a notification later from them or something, and I'm going to be off stream. Block! That's so cool. You know, whatever happened to, whatever happened to that Captain America and Black Panther game? Is that still in development? You guys remember am I crazy or did they announce that? I remember there was a Black Panther and Captain America game coming out. That's gonna be cool, man. I love Black Panther as a character and Captain America. Again, if I had a top 10 Marvel characters, they would be on that list. The Black Panther. Gain extra experience when each kill. Oh, see, I love these kind of upgrades in video games because that just accelerates how fast you progress. Let's get that baby on there. Gain experience from each kill. Yes, please. Alright. More claw damage. My Wolverine's gonna be unstoppable. They did announce a Black Panther Captain America game a while back. Yeah, it's like 2 years ago or something, right? It's been a while.
Who are you?
I'm Logan. Who are you?
Anna.
Well, you must be the one Dr. Frost was talking about.
Dr. Carroll said she'd come for me.
Let me see what I can do, kid.
Mr. Logan.
Anna, I need you to close your eyes and don't open them until I say so, all right?
Okay, Mr. Logan.
Who is this kid? I don't remember this kid in the movie either.
I think it's time you punks face someone your own size.
Mr. Logan in the house. Oh, shit. I got shotgun. My God. That guy was lighting me up for a bit. Decap attack. Here, come at me. Shoot a rocket. They messed me up with that time freeze. Just let me do it. There. Dumbass. Fabian needs a tank top and jeans versus Wolverine. Look, but then you just look like a regular dude. That's exactly why I'm wearing this. A muscle shirt and jeans. It's just a guy. Man, that pair of jeans is worn though.
What you said, Mr. Logan. I kept my eyes closed and never looked up.
Good job, kid. I'm proud of you. Now, why don't we get you out of here?
What shotgun rounds are they firing? Apparently anti-Wolverine shotgun rounds.
Hey, what the? What the?
Is this supposed to be Blink?
I moved us, if that's what you mean.
Think you could?
What's Blink's real name? Because this girl said her name was
Not
Anna.
Right now, moving us both makes me really tired.
No problem. Just stay here while I go to that control room and open the door.
I can get there by myself really quick.
No, wait, I can...
You know what I like in the first X-Men movie? When Wolverine first meets them and Shadowcat, she just walks through the door and he's like... he's like, what the fuck?
Colonel Stryker.
Where did Wolverine get his clothes when he escaped Weapon X? Maybe his clothes in this universe is just part of its regeneration powers. Like the Venom symbiote, it just regenerates on him, his genes. Goliath. Oh shit. What the hell? Well, that Goliath was kind of lackluster. What a loser. Oh, damn. I hate that. The hell is going on? Guys were on fire. Well, I'm not doing too hot right now. There we go. When did the Goliaths run like grunts from Halo? I know, right? You know, speaking of Halo, in the series, have we seen grunts yet? I don't recall seeing grunts, have we? I'm talking about season 1 and 2. I feel like all we've seen are elites and in what, one brute? And the hunters. We haven't seen hunters either, have we? The jackals we've seen. I don't recall seeing any grunts. Oh, this guy again. Once a boss fight, now a regular enemy. Well, I guess it's kind of a boss because he's got a health bar. So I guess he qualifies. Were they in season 1? That's what I don't think they were. I don't remember ever seeing grunts. Because every time the Covenant attacked a human colony, they would just show a bunch of elites. I'll have to refresh my mind on that, because I don't recall seeing them. You know what's weird, though, about the Halo show? And another thing that's also very different from the games. Like, they're all looking for the Halo specifically. That's completely different than the game universe. They didn't even know what the Halo was. They just found it. They're like, what the hell is that? Let's land on it. And then the show, they're like, oh, the Covenant can't get it. They'll use it. It's like, wait, how do they know it's a weapon? Like, they shouldn't know anything about it at all. But again, yeah, it's totally different from the game, so this is their version. Try to forget Season 1. Yeah, Season 1 was weird, man. I have very mixed feelings on it. But Season 2 is a way better show. It's a different show. Although I do think it was a massive misstep completely fast-forwarding the Reach story. They really did. They completely fast-forwarded Reach. I think it would have been a better idea if the entire show was which was what I thought it was going to be. I thought the whole second half of the show was going to be like in defense of Reach, ending with it falling finally, and it was done from one episode to the next. That was huge error. It's almost like they were fast forwarding to the Halo 1 story portion, but I don't know. The Season 1 writer didn't play the games. Well, they didn't say that. That's actually because I've had people make that argument on Twitter. That quote's actually taken out of context because I actually saw the actual interview. What they said is they specifically didn't want to reference the game story in close detail because they didn't give them room for creativity. I mean, whether you think that's the wrong way to make the show or what, that's one thing, but the actual quote, they never said. If people take that quote as, oh, we've never played the games, we don't know anything about Halo. That's not what they said. They just basically purposely ignored the game story to make their own version of it. Covenant in the original game did call a weapon. No, but the humans in the show, they all know it's a weapon, and they're like racing to go get the Halo ring. If it's like, wait, you're not supposed to know what the hell. You don't even know about the Halo ring. But they do. They all know about it. It's like a race against time, I guess. But it's like, yeah, it's just, that's completely different from the games. Fall of Reach should have been a bunch more episodes. Yeah, in episode 4, when it actually went down, that was the best episode across the entire series. And for them, but that's it. Like, after that, it was over. Oh, great. Look. Wolverine game where you have to balance yourself. Oh, good thing I'm not playing the Wii version.
Reading surveillance. Authorized by Dr. Abraham Cornelius.
How is it possible, Agent Nord?
I do enjoy the Halo show, but it's the kind of show, like, you can't watch it wanting the game. Because if you do, you're going to be disappointed. It's just, that's just not what it is at all. Oh! I'm free. Better balancing than Saw Flesh and Blood. Understatement of the year, yeah. God, the balancing... I genuinely believe that Saw 2 Flesh and Blood had some of the worst balancing controls I've ever experienced in any video game ever. Oh, man, they were atrocious. Oh, look, I'm going to lunge from up here. It's so cool, man. I love that. Can't watch Season 2. Season 1 got me so mad watching it. Yeah, well, I would say to give Season 2 a chance, although I have my own mixed feelings on Season 2. But the showrunners and writers of Season 1 and 2 are completely different. They changed it. They changed the showrunner and the writers. It's a completely different show. If you don't like seeing Master Chief without his armor, you're going to hate Season 2. because he doesn't get it back till the very end. So, if that's how you're gonna judge the show, like, yeah, you're not gonna like it, hands down. They're trying to do the whole like Master Chief is more than Master Chief, he's John, you know, kind of thing. They're trying to do the whole Master Chief doesn't need the armor aspect, which I think they do a good job showing that story aspect. But yes, it's time to get back in your armor and stay in it. I get that criticism, I really do. But yeah, if you're not a fan of Master Chief being armorless, you're gonna hate Season 2. Oh, fuck. I need a heal. Someone shoot a rocket at me. Man, those shotgunners are deadly as hell, man. Here. Look at that. My God. What was that, the Doom Super Shotgun? Holy shit. God, I couldn't even get close to him. Good Lord. Oh, I hate those guys now. How do I get that guy? Master Chief's actor wanted to not do the helmet for the entire show. He wants to get recognized. I mean, he's not the writer, though. They wrote the character like that. That part doesn't bother me, seeing him out of the armor. I dropped the show when he tried to punch Dr. Halsey. Chief wouldn't know how to do that. Oh, that you would definitely hate Season 2 then. He does a lot of stuff out of character in this show. In Season 2 especially. Yeah, Dr. Halsey, that was nothing. That was nothing. But yeah, it's a very different version of Halo. It's accurate in certain aspects. In other aspects, it's an original thing. But that's why, because I watch a lot of the Halo Declassified. It's like if you watch Walking Dead, they had that after show called Talking Dead. They do that for Halo, and I watch every episode because it gives you all the behind-the-scenes stuff. And they talk about a lot of that. Halo Declassified. It's pretty interesting, the behind-the-scenes stuff. But that's why they consider it the Silver timeline. That's what it's like in canon. It's their own canon. And actually, the Spartans that are part of Silver Team got canonized within the game universe. So they have their own roles in that universe now. But that's why they didn't want to base off the games. They made their own timeline version of it. Think of Liu Kang. Fire God Liu Kang restarting history with the Hourglass. Well, this is their branch timeline. It's basically what they did. Yeah, but Halo Season 2 is basically, the whole season has basically been deconstructing Master Chief. And now they're getting back to that point of just like, alright, get him back in his armor, let it be Master Chief. I think that's where Halo Season 3 is going. I think Season 3 is going to be, okay, he's back in his armor, he's Chief. This is Halo 1. I think it's all led to Halo 1 now. So we'll see how they do it. I don't know. I don't know what to expect anymore. And surprisingly, they bring a lot of stuff in that show in from the books. From the actual novels that never appeared in the game. Like a lot of stuff about Onyx and Parangoski and Ackerman, like a lot of that stuff that was in the books. So they definitely use the novels as a basis. Every time I say Onyx, I think of Pokemon. The Declassified series is always a great watch after each episode. Yeah, I like that. I'm a fan of those kind of things in shows. Like when you watch a show and then afterwards they have like a behind the scenes like talking show. It's interesting.
Doctor, take the girl and leave.
You know, I did say this old school padding and there's a lot of this like Weapon X area, but then again, I mean, if you think about it, if you watch the movie, like what else are you gonna do, you know? There's only so many levels they could create based on the movie's events. I get it. Are you planning to get the Star Wars Battlefront collection? Actually, Nataku here in the chat, he gifted it to me on Xbox, actually. So I do have it. I'm going to stream it. I just got to figure out what day. I was waiting for them to patch it. I got to see if they did some updates, because I did play a little bit of the single-player campaign, and it worked perfectly for me. But I haven't tried the online yet. I really want the online up and running, because I would like to do a couple online streams. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Books UNSC is also dirty. Oh, no, well, not necessarily the UNSC, because you got to remember the UNSC is like the overall government, and then ONI is like the CIA. You know, it's ONI are the ones that are real fucking dirty, man. The Office of Naval Intelligence in Halo. The ONI segment of the government in particular, they're pricks. You don't get that as much in the games. That's very heavily showcased in the books. That is one aspect of the show that I wouldn't debate anyone on. That they do that very well. They make them look like a bunch of assholes that make horrible decisions for their own benefit. So it's less so the UNSC and more so ONI. Did you play the Ang Lee Hulk game? Not just played it. That game, I was so excited about it when it first came out. I had a birthday party around it that was Hulk themed, and I got that game for my birthday on PS2. And I remember I was playing it. It sucked. Not the game, but my birthday sucked because I was playing it, and like we had nothing to do, and I had a couple friends over for my birthday, and they all just sat there and watched me play the game. I remember that game very vividly. I don't know why I was so excited about it. It wasn't even that good of a game. The Ang Lee Hulk game was good, wasn't it? Basically Grand Theft Auto Hulk. No. You're talking about two different games. Grand Theft Auto Hulk was Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That was an original Hulk game. The Ang Lee one was based on the Universal movie from like 2003. It was just your basic movie game where, oh, the leader is the bad guy. It's a sequel to the movie and you're just punching things. It's not very good. Ultimate Destruction was miles better. Or you might be thinking of the Sega Xbox 360 Hulk game. That one was kind of like a GTA clone too. Well, open world, not GTA, but it had that similarity to Ultimate Destruction. Big Outcome, what's up, man? Welcome to the Classic Wolverine stream. The best Wolverine game. Based on one of the worst X-Men movies. Dick. The fuck are you? There you are. Right, because you were excited since the game and the movie was hyped in 03? Yeah, it was. And I really liked the movie. Back then, now watching the movie is weird, man. Because in all honesty, see, back then was a different time because you were just excited. The fact that, like, oh my god, we're getting a Hulk movie. We had just gotten an X-Men and a Spider-Man movie. And, like, that was mind-blowing. Now it's, you know, superhero movies are a dime a dozen. You know, they're a regular everyday thing. Not back then. So when you got a Hulk movie, you're like, oh shit. But now watching that movie, in all honesty, like, it's kind of boring. Like, it is. It's kind of a boring movie. The Incredible Hulk was a far better Hulk movie. With Edward Norton, that movie was amazing. I like how in the game in Ultimate Destruction, you can be Grey Hulk and his voice from the 90s cartoon. I barely remember Ultimate Destruction. I never finished it. Story of my life. Classic Wolverine is NES Wolverine. Oh, where you fight bubbles and collect cheeseburgers for health. The LJN masterpiece. Good lord. Yeah, this game is in fact unusually good. Yeah. I was hoping to play it on hard mode, but I guess I never beat the game because you have to beat it first, and my hard mode was locked, so I had to play it on normal. So surprised MCU didn't do anything with Leader after his role in the film. Yeah, they introduced him in or they revealed in a comic book that he was like in a SHIELD prison somewhere. That's dumb. Yeah, they should have done something with the Leader. You know what it was, though? It was because Universal was sharing the Hulk rights. They still are. Which is why they don't have a standalone Hulk story. They can't do a standalone Hulk story because of their deal with Universal. Which I did hear is coming to an end at some point soon.
And we'll see to it
So we haven't really, unfortunately, I think that's kind of compromised the Hulk story in the MCU. Because Hulk is a character that very strongly could have his own set of films. They can't do it because because of Universal. So they have to basically neuter his story points and add it into other movies, which is why he's like part of Thor Ragnarok, and we didn't get an actual Planet Hulk movie. It's exactly why. It's all a rights thing. Same reason, I think it was Ryan Coogler, the guy who directed Black Panther, was talking about if Namor is ever going to get his own movie, and he said straight up, no, that's never going to happen because he can't do it. Universal, again, the rights are tied up with Universal with Namor. He can only be part of other characters' things. Like, it can't, Marvel Studios can't do a standalone Namor project, but they can put him in, like, Avengers. So it's like, that kind of sucks, man, because, like, Namor, like, man, I loved him in Wakanda Forever. He was such a cool character. But yeah, he's going to be like the Hulk. You're going to see him pop up, maybe. If you see him again, he's just going to pop up in other properties. Unfortunately. Damn it, man. Shoot my hat. Shoot the rocket. Shoot the rocket. Oh, I swear I did it. Son of a bitch. Come here. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to have to do some killing. You know what? Let me heal. Come and get me. Was the leader confirmed for Captain America 4? I'm not sure. The leader, though, for Captain America 4? I mean, I guess. I don't know if they confirmed that. I haven't kept up with Captain America 4 news. I feel like they changed the story a couple times to that, because originally it was going to be the Serpent Society. That movie had a lot of reshoots, though. With Captain America 4, they went back to the drawing board. Another cool movie game feature was the first Spider-Man movie game. You could enter a cheat. Yeah, you can play as Goblin. Well, couldn't you play as Shocker, too? I like the Xbox version where you can play as or you have the Craven level. All right, let me see if I can get this guy. There. That's what I was trying to do. I want an ultimate storyline movie where Steve Rogers takes over as Black Panther. Ooh, they can't do that. Are you crazy? I would love that because they did that in yeah, you're right, in the Ultimate comics, Ultimates Volume 3. They revealed that Steve Rogers had been posing with Black Panther. See, Black Panther and Steve Rogers have huge respect for each other, so he would do that and take his mantle for a bit as needed. But yeah, imagine them doing that now. Like, they would never. It would cause a huge, like, PR shitstorm on the internet.
Oh God, did I lose him?
Like having like a white guy, Steve Rogers, take over the mantle of an African like superhero. It wouldn't go well with today's audiences. But, you know, there is a basis for it in the comics. They have done it. Me, if they've done something in the comics, I'm perfectly okay with them doing it in the movies.
What's going on?
It's time to go.
Okay.
But in the comics, yeah, you're right. There was a reason for it. It wasn't just like, hey, let's make this black character white. That wasn't it at all. There was a story reason for it.
I need to rest.
Don't worry about it, kid. Anna, you've got to escape. Move yourself as far away from this place as you can. You got it?
I have all the Ultimate Avengers books. Yeah, that's the last time I was actually buying comic books. Was when the Ultimates. When the Ultimates was big.
Bye, Mr. Logan.
Peace out, Logan. Everyone says RE5 can't be remade now by IGN. Yeah, that's a stupid thing they said. RE5 is fine. The thing is, Rogue, I think we were talking about this on Discord the other day, but yeah, no real Resident Evil fan thinks that Resident Evil 5 is like a racist game. Like, no one really actually believes that. It's just sensationalism and journalism, or gaming journalist website headlines. Because it's like, okay, well, if you say that, you have to say the same thing about Resident Evil 6. Because in Resident Evil 6, you're killing a bunch of Chinese people. Well, you're in China. There are brown people in Africa. This is a fact. So I don't understand that. But again, like, even the people that write those headlines don't believe that. This one thing you gotta realize about, and I think most people know this, but with all these internet sensationalism, even all these like channels that are outraged about everything, like, a lot of these channels don't actually believe what they preach. It's just, that's what gets people outraged and clicking, increasing their ad revenue. That's all it is. They don't really believe that. They probably played Resident Evil 5 and like it. That's the truth. Did you watch the latest episode of Invincible? Oh, is the next part of the season out already? I didn't know it was out already. No, I gotta watch it then.
Control, flood the spillway.
Oh, that got loud.
Sir, men are still in there. You must have me confused with a
Why did it get so loud all of a
officer who
sudden?
repeats himself.
Floodgates are now open.
100% agree, it's never been racist. Yeah, but like I said, they know that. They know that. It's not the point, though. It's about what clicks. Now this feels like Uncharted. If only Logan had super speed. I gotta go. I would not mind an HD remaster of this game. Like, increase this resolution to 4K and make it run at 60 FPS, and you got a solid remaster with this. But again, Activision, they're not gonna have the license for this anymore. Oh! It's been out already and they have 4 episodes left? So it's like weekly, right? They didn't just release the whole thing? I just caught up on the Rick and Michonne show in Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. That's a great show. Honestly, these little side shows they've done with Walking Dead, to me, it's kind of revived Walking Dead. I like them better than the last couple seasons of The Walking Dead.
They're trying to kill me now, but...
God, how did that... What was that, like an hour and a half long? That Weapon X area?
I was a member of the team back then.
Wraith, have you located the village yet?
Yeah, this Wolverine game, according to the movie, all you can really do is like Africa, Weapon X, and what, that 3 Mile Island, right? I think New Orleans too, because Gambit. Logan is so scared. This man could jump 50 feet. Yeah, why can he lunge so far? He's got like spring legs.
Logan out.
It's weekly. I hate that though. I like binging my shows. I've always been a fan of just binging a show from beginning to end. Like, I hate having to wait every week. Although it does give you something new to watch every week, so that's kind of nice, but I get impatient. Wait a minute, is this game racist too? Like Resident Evil 5? I'm in Africa killing people. Oh no. I gotta turn it off. Logan has super strength and super legs. Only if Marvel says Activision could do it and Microsoft owns them, they have money, yeah, but I don't think there's any, like, interest. Because it's a movie-based game, too, so... Typically, these aren't going to get the remaster treatment. Although, there are some surprising games that do get remasters. Like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Like, that is very much a surprise. Who thought that would get a remaster release? With special features. We're living in a crazy timeline. Oh, fuck. You crushed me. Damn it. Capcom Vancouver wouldn't have shut down with a Dead Rising game based on Frank West ending in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 been great? I don't know, because Marvel vs. Capcom is supposed to be completely like standalone universe. I think it would be kind of messy. Dead Rising, though, the series I guess start streaming sometime, because I've played all the games and I've never actually finished any of them. Honestly, they always like lose my attention span because of them being timed. I've always hated how like it essentially they're timed. I don't like that. I like just taking my time doing stuff. Fatality. Transformers might get remastered. Well, it's supposed to well, not get remastered. It's supposed to get re-released. All the Activision Transformers games, because Hasbro's been requesting it. But it would be a re-release of the remaster of Fall of Cybertron. Because that already did get remastered. And Transformers Devastation will probably get re-released. This is all probably just going to end up on Game Pass, too.
Are you the best they got?
I want X-Men vs. Street Fighter remastered. No, you know what I want? I want the Street Fighter game that I was promised. Tekken Cross Street Fighter. I was promised that game. Actually, Severe, are you still here? What are your thoughts on that game? Not Street Fighter Cross Tekken, the other way around, the one we didn't get. I was promised that game several times, and I never got it. That would have been amazing, though. I keep forgetting I have these. Alright, we got health maxed out. This is good. This is very good. Fatal Fury's getting a new game. Yeah, I saw that. What's it called? It's got a subtitle. I never kept up with Fatal Fury. Oh, man. Never mind. We don't have to wait till Friday to play Tomb Raider, guys. We're playing Tomb Raider right now. Here it is. Reduce damage taken. Ooh, do I want that? Yeah, you know what? We want Wolverine to be as unstoppable as much as possible. So, reduce damage taken. There we go. Now I will be the ultimate Wolverine. Even more so than before. Oh, shit. I remember you telling me about that before. What? Tekken Cross Street Fighter? Yeah, it was going to be a Tekken game. Like, Street Fighter Cross Tekken was very much a Street Fighter game with Tekken characters also. But they were going to have Tekken Namco create a Tekken game with Street Fighter characters in it. Man. Like, that game, I'm telling you, if that game would have come out, it would be considered a classic right now. 100%. City of the Wolf. Now, this new City of the Wolf game, it's a traditional fighting game, right? I haven't seen footage of it. I just heard of it on Twitter that a new one was coming. Actually, this reminds me of Eternal Darkness. I have Samurai Showdown reboot. I haven't gotten that one. How is it?
Right.
I got the collection because I like the old school Samurai Showdown games.
What's up? I need a position update.
But I haven't played the old one. The new one. With Tekken gameplay instead of Street Fighter, yeah, it would have been cool, man. I don't know why they didn't do it. I have no idea. It would have sold. I mean, I would have bought it. I don't know about everyone else.
Got it.
That's being worked on still? Yeah, but they've been saying that for... That's always been being worked on. That's all I ever hear. It's being worked on. It's like there's just... It's been decades. I need it. I need that game. I've been wanting that game since Street Fighter Cross Tekken came out. I was so excited because in my mind that was holding me over until Tekken Cross Street Fighter, and then it got canceled, indefinitely postponed. I'm gonna be so excited if that actually does come out, especially now since if they made that now, it would be like, shit, it was going to be PS3. Now we're looking at PS5 gen. Hell yeah, that's going to look beautiful. Because if you see how Tekken 8, oh man. Take the Tekken 8 graphics and imagine Street Fighter characters in that style. Hey, that'd be sick, man. Well, we already know what Akuma looks like in that style, so I mean, yeah, it would look like that. What is this? There's like magical statues here. These are not mutants. Fuck out of here. New Fatal Fury game comes out after Garo Mark of the Wolf, which came out in like 03. Yeah, see, I'm not as familiar with the Fatal Fury storyline as some of the other fighters because I lost Fatal Fury. I dropped off. You know what I do want to come back? Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar, like that's needed to come back for years. The last one, I think the last one was Primal Fury on GameCube, and I really like that game. I don't know which way I should go. I feel like I should go over there first. Yep, Tomb Raider. Can't even bring it over there. Surprise Punisher was never Marvel's Capcom. Yeah, I've complained about that several times. Despite being the first Marvel character to get an arcade game by Capcom, I don't know. Maybe he's too violent. I don't know. But they have other characters with guns though. I don't know. I would have loved to have him in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at least, or even Ultimate, or Infinite. Ironically enough, they had him in the Nintendo Switch exclusive Ultimate Alliance 3. So, like, they're not afraid to put him in video games. I don't know. Oh, shit. Temple Run Wolverine Edition. You know, should make a comeback Clay Fighter? I don't know how... Well, alright, Clay Fighter, but with good combat. That game's janky as hell. What was the appeal of that game back then? I remember I even liked it, but playing it now, it's like that game's janky as hell. The fighting controls suck. Maybe it was just the art style that attracted us back then. I guess that's what it was. And all the movie references. Like the second game was called Judgment Clay. It was just a big Terminator reference. Punisher PS2 is amazing. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that to run okay on my Steam Deck. I have it on PS2 emulator on Steam Deck, and it doesn't run very well. I read online that it does have a lot of issues, like frame rate issues. It runs perfectly fine on the PC emulator, though. On the PS2 emulator on PC. Oh, look, we're playing God of War now. That's exactly God of War. It was a Killer Instinct parody at most? Yeah, I guess, kinda. Killer Instincts are very... Killer Instinct is way better. It's a billion times better. Rage culture is probably why Capcom's not remaking Code Veronica right now. Probably to not offend the trans community. Yeah, with Alfred Ashford. Yeah, they would... If they remade that game, I don't agree with this. I think they should leave it as is. I think it was fine, because I think all they would need to do is change some of the dialogue to fit in with today's all the stuff going on today. Because I think one big piece of contention was the fact that she calls him a cross-dressing freak. Like, they're not going to do that in a game now. But see, the thing is, it's a tough topic because from like a trans point of view, I get it. I get why some people would consider it an offensive representation, but to me, the character I don't think was ever meant to be a trans character. I think it was all like, I think it was an homage to Norman Bates kind of thing. Because like he was out of his mind, not because he dressed like a girl. He was out of his mind because he thought he was his sister. Like, that's what made the character crazy. That in essence, that's got nothing to do with trans. It's just he thought he was his sister. He lost his mind being on that island by himself, basically. The guy was a lunatic, and he was murderous. But nowadays, that would be taken as something that's, like, against the trans community and all that. Like, that's how it would be taken. So, if they remade that game, they would definitely make some changes to the story. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt about that. They would. But yeah, the character was a play on Norman Bates. If you know Psycho, like, yeah, he's Norman Bates. That's what he is. Instead of his mom, it's his sister. Yeah, exactly. Like Michael said, character and moral personality disorder. Yeah, exactly. He thought he was sister, not trans. Yeah, but that's how it would be taken nowadays. Especially once all the Kotakus of the world get their hands on it. Keep in mind, I have actual trans friends online. One in particular that's an enormous Resident Evil fan who loves Code Veronica. I think most trans people don't actually have a problem with the game. But imagine the headlines from all the game journos. You know, all the loud people that don't even care about Resident Evil. Those are the ones that would be the loudest. But yeah, he was a riff on Norman Bates. That's what it was. But you know, nowadays, if they did that same storyline, people would purposely paint it the wrong way to make it seem offensive when he's just a crazy character. That's it. He's a guy that lost his mind being on an island isolated. Because that's his backstory. Umbrella just left the island to him and basically abandoned him there, while his sister's like in cryogenesis. So it's like, yeah, the guy lost his marbles. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, psychotic break. Yep. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Like, oh, look. I bet you. Alright. I bet you I gotta move that and get that down somehow. How the fuck? Okay. Trans thing has just become an endlessly meme thing and everyone takes it as face value. Yeah. See, but those people that talk about that, they probably didn't even play Code Veronica. Because in the game, he's not a character. The transgender situation in Resident Evil, I would apply that more towards Morpheus and Dead Aim. I think that's more of a commentary, I guess you could say. Whether it's well done or not, that's not what's in the debate. I think that's more of a commentary on the trans community than Alfred Ashford. Like I said, he thinks he's someone else. It's very much personality disorder. But then you have a character like Morpheus that a virus called the TG virus actually changes his gender. So it's like, I don't know why people are talking about Code Veronica. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, man, I'm going to miss it because I have to get this mutagen. Damn it. They got me. See, now I got to do it again. Damn you. Oh, yeah, he's the real trans character. What was the virus called again? TG. It's just the T virus and G virus put together. It's called the T plus G virus. TG. It's so on the nose. Oh, fuck. Come on. I fell again. The better question, no one played Dead Aim. Dead Aim's actually a good game, though, but it's one of those games, like, nowadays, like, if they made an HD version, you'd have to implement some kind of light gun support. That game without a light gun's not good. You need the light gun. I'd say that goes to sales predictions. I don't think Capcom's actually worried about the trans debate. I don't think Capcom's worried about it at all. You gotta remember, it's a different culture. It's Japan, not America. Like, they're not as sensitive to those issues than people in the United States are. It's a very different culture. Like, they're gonna fucking do it. If they think it's gonna sell, they're gonna do it. But when it gets localized for the US, yeah, they will consult with people here in the US. because they always do when they translate something from Japanese to English, and they change a lot of the dialogue. She will not be calling Alfred a cross-dressing freak. That's just not going to happen if it gets remade. Undoubtedly, Code Veronica will get remade. Whether they totally drop the whole, like, he dresses as a sister aspect, that I don't know. I don't think they should. I think they should keep that. Because that was part of the mystery the whole time. You thought that she was running on the island, and it's like, oh, shit, it's him. Like, it's a huge plot point. So I don't think they should change that. Oh, I got the brown suit Wolverine. Oh, I have to go beat him, don't I? Oh, man, I just want to play as that outfit. That's my favorite Wolverine costume. All right, after this level, I'm going to go get that costume. I want to wear it. I love that one. Hell yeah. There during localizers, they're starting to use AI. Oh, that's true. AI is probably something they'd rather be using. That's true. Back in the day, they'd be consulting with actual people that understand both languages and nuances. Yeah, now everyone's using AI. I want my brown suit. Come on. God, how many of these are running around Africa, these lava titans? That part always gets me. Clarence sees a reaction. Alfred's cross-dressing. I think it's hilarious. It literally freaks them out. Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it, though, from their point of view, like, is he a cross-dressing freak? I mean, yeah, the guy's a freak. He thinks he's his sister. He's running around the island like, ha 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 ha, doing that crazy laugh, trying to, like, kill them. Like, remember that part? He's, like, sniping Claire in the hallway. Yeah, the guy is a lunatic. He is a freak by its very definition. He is not a transgender individual. That's the difference. Like, he's just not. The guy's just a lunatic that was on an island by himself for way too fucking long. And he lost his shit. But here's the thing, though. The people that get mad about these issues don't actually care about knowing the story. They look at everything at a surface level. And that's an awful way to live your life. Like, context matters, right? There's all the context to the story. It matters. Did you ever use AI features like ChatGPT? No, but you know what I have used? I don't even know if I know how to use that. I've never looked into it. I've used, like, there's a free bartending AI where, for a wedding, I used it for, like, a couple of, like, the drinks we were having. I was like, let's use, like, an AI bartender to, like, come up with different drinks. It was really fun. That I used. Eat that, lava person. The people that get mad also usually aren't even trans. Oh, well, that's 100% true. Like I said, I have a couple YouTube creators that happen to be trans Resident Evil fans, and they're some of the kindest people I've ever met, and they don't care about any of this. It's like, one of them in particular wants a Resident Evil Code Veronica remake as is really bad. So it's like, you're right, it's people getting angry on behalf of other people. That's what it comes down to. But that's the internet. That's what the internet does. People just, everything gets turned up to 10 in opinions. Everyone's so extreme about everything that you're just like, you know, waving your I'm on your side flag, and no matter what the situation is, like, whether you have anything to do with it or not, you're fighting for people that didn't ask for it, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'm all about, you know, standing for other people's rights and not offending people purposely based on who they want to be. I don't give a shit what people want to do with their lives. As long as you aren't hurting anyone, I don't care. But some things are just not issues. Like Alfred in Code Veronica. That's not an issue. Like, that character is not problematic. It's only a problem if you let yourself have problems with it. Otherwise, it's just a harmless video game. Don't play it. But that's it. Period.
Great, this is Logan. I'm at the base of Tower 1. Is the ion emitter at the top of this?
It's just like the 90s when moms getting violence in cartoons. Man, oh yeah. I'm glad us kids fought against that, though. Because we were still eating up Mortal Kombat and Doom on Super Nintendo.
Thanks for your help.
Outrage culture is negatively profitable, especially on Twitter. Yeah, it's so annoying, man. Because, like, and, you know, I don't pick sides because I think, like, the whole, like, it all comes down to, like woke versus anti-woke culture, right? Both words are meaningless to me. But, I think what's harming society now is the extremes. And there's extremes on all sides. Like, you got the people all the way over here, and you got the people all the way over here, and the people that are in the middle that's just like, I just want to play a fun video game. Like, stop complaining on the internet. It's like, it's just a boring debate to me. It's always the same people. It's always the same arguments. It's always the same results. It's boring. So it's why I choose to just not choose any side, to be like, I don't give a shit. Just don't hurt anyone. Live your life how you want. I'm going to do what I want, and that's it. End of story. Nothing else to say about it. And people keep wanting to get in internet arguments about everything. It's like, what do you realize what you could be doing instead of arguing with internet strangers? Like, there's a million things you could be doing with your life more important than arguing with internet strangers. My mom and dad let me play all the violent games I wanted. They knew it was fake. My dad sat next to me to watch Dead Space. See, when I was growing up in the 90s, my parents were the ones that were always like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be playing that stuff. It's violent. But at the same time, they were the ones buying this stuff for me. And then, like, I was still playing it. So nothing happened. And then I loved it. So no harm done. It's like, you can't keep kids in a bubble either, man. Like, it's like my kids. Like, my daughter's 7 years old. When she was like 5, she was watching me play Mortal Kombat X. Or 11, whatever. I don't know which one came out around that. I think it was 11. And, like, I would tell her, I make it a point to explain to her, like, you know, this stuff's not real, right? And it's not okay in real life to do this to someone, right? I've always taught her that, and she knows. She's aware. But that's capital P for parenting. Parenting is an actual thing. It's the thing people should do, instead of letting people parent for you. So she knows, and her favorite character was Melina. She liked watching me play it. So does she go around fighting kids at school and ripping their heads off? No. She acts like a normal little girl. But I've taught her that, you know, there's video games out there that have very violent things. Probably not for you, but if I'm playing it, I don't mind you sitting here watching me. That's a bonding experience. You're hanging out with your kid. Who cares if I'm playing a violent game? I don't care. Some people might think it's bad parenting. I don't give a shit. Like, she's a very stable, well-regulated child. You know? But I think that's what it comes down to. Parenting. Teaching them, like, hey, you might not want to do this in real life. And, A, you know that's all fake, right? Yes. Reality versus fiction. You see with a lot of comedians these days, too, people are usually offended. Oh, yeah. Like Chappelle. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Chappelle. I love what Chappelle says. I love his jokes. He's hilarious. But, you see, I come, and I know some of you here can vouch for this. If you come from a Hispanic culture, offensive humor is always, it's just a regular thing. Like, there's no harm in it. It's jokes. It's offensive jokes. Offensive jokes can still be funny. I love offensive humor. I'm not going to go out of my way to offend people. But if I'm listening to a comedian and he's got offensive jokes, I'm probably going to find them funny. But yeah, if you grow up like in a Hispanic family, like, offensive humor is just a standard thing. Like, there's nothing, it's humor. Humor's subjective. But you know what? Like, you're also allowed to not watch certain comedians if you don't find them funny. That's okay too. Gave her the trans gamer whisperer. Grew up on South Park, and I prefer making fun of everything. I never liked South Park. I don't hate it. I've never. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. I've never found it offensive. I've never found it particularly funny, though. I did like the N64 game, though. The one that you pee on the snowballs and kill turkeys. I thought that was fun. And South Park Rally. But yeah, I didn't grow up as a fan of South Park. It just, the humor never clicked with me. I don't know. I have a different kind of humor. So true. Offensive jokes are in Hispanic blood. Yes. Like, in Hispanic culture, like, if you can't take, like, fat jokes, offensive jokes, or racist jokes, you are not going to make it. You will get eaten alive. Your family will call you fat growing up jokingly, even if you're not. That's like a cute nickname. Like, this, it's a cultural thing, you know? It's not, we want to raise soft. But see, but that's the thing. Like, as an adult now, I understand the difference between, like, something that's like, all right, that's fucked up, you shouldn't say that, and it's an off-color joke. That's offensive, but hilarious. Like, there is a difference. You just play South Park RPG. Stick of Truth is amazing. Yeah, I have one of them. I think Stick of Truth is the one I have. It's Eric's. Thank you for the $5, man. Super chat. Fabian, I shouldn't even read that. Fabian loves Dark Fate. Not wait, hold on. I dropped my mouse and the chat disappeared. $5 refunded. Fabian loves Dark Fate, the Fog remake, and Welcome to Raccoon City. So much he wishes it earned an Oscar and a place for the Library of Congress. Oh, damn it. I accidentally liked it. Wait, there, dislike. Here, I'll give you a like. I was going to dislike, but there's no dislike super chat button. All you can do is like it. I accidentally liked it. False. I do not like any of those things. Especially Dark Fate. By the way, speaking of Dark Fate, you guys saw the new... There's like a Terminator Survivor. Like a... Anyone know what kind of gameplay it is? Someone said it's like a... People have been saying it's like a... what's that Metal Gear... Metal Gear Survive. It's kind of like that. There's like a Terminator Survival game coming out or something.
And Welcome to Raccoon City.
Look at this.
So
Look at this
much
balancing.
he wishes it earned an Oscar and a place for the Library of Congress.
But the fall. Rogue, of course you'll thumbs up that comment. Because you love the Fog remake. I should have said that comment by 200. God, that Fog remake. You know what? I don't even remember. I saw the movie one time in the theater. All I remember about that movie is that it had a ton of CG. And I remember at the end, they're like in the daytime in like a graveyard. And the main ghost with Blake is his name. He's like walking forward and some guy is rolling on the ground in front of him, getting kicked. That's all I remember out of that movie. It's shit. Elite, welcome back from the land of the napping. We are back in Africa here. Oh, I'm gonna throw them all. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck out of here. Oh man, are they instantly respawning or is it killing them? Oh, it might be respawning the guys I'm throwing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill them for real. Remember when you were actually looking forward to seeing Welcome to Raccoon City? I was so excited. See, no, that movie fooled me. Because you supposedly had a team of people that were all fans. All the photos they were releasing looked wonderful. And I remember I was covering that in several news videos, and I was very excited. And then every single time I got updates on that, every video I made about it, I was like, my only concern is how they're combining the story of 1 and 2. And of course, every concern I had about it turned out to that's what they did in the movie. They fucked me. They knew I was going to go watch it, and they were like, let's screw them. That's what it was. I was genuinely excited about it, because, like, it looks like Resident Evil. But that's all you can really say about that movie. Like, it looked like Resident Evil. It was just everything else wasn't done well. Oh, damn. Would have killed a normal man. But Wolverine is no normal man. Oh, look at that. You see right through his arm. Oh, let me quit out and fight the brown suit Wolverine. I want the costume. Yeah, let's get it. Let me see how far I am in the game. Hopefully I can win that fight. Wow, I'm only on chapter 2? This is a pretty long game. Because look, the frozen tundra. I think that's where I am, right? Holy shit, yeah, this might be a 2-streamer. Or 3. I don't know. But I want the brown suit. Let's do it. It's legendary, right? Was it legendary or classic? It was legendary. Fade and Fader, are your character's butter knife? You know, someone made a butter knife joke the other day, and it wasn't about that character. I wish I could remember who it was. It was another character that looked like Blade in another show. And someone on Twitter said that his name Butter Knife. And I was like, I wonder if that person was on my stream and they stole my joke. I wish I could remember what it was about. Yeah, hell yeah, I want that costume, man. Give it to me. I want it so bad. Damn, his claws are all fiery. This is like Old Man Logan, Wolverine fighting clone Wolverine. Oh! Come on, come on, I want to get it, I want to get it. Did I get it now? Yeah! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's change the costume. Awesome. Continue game. Legendary Wolverine, I guess is what they call him. Disappointing the lack of bub in this game. He hasn't said it once, has he?
Squad, get down.
Look at that. Right here. I don't know why, but this has always been my favorite Wolverine costume. I can barely see it, though. It's dark. I remember one of my favorite Wolverine figures I had was Savage Land Wolverine, too, where he's wearing this, but he had, like, a bunch of, like, shells. No, you know what? I'm going to keep saving up so I can get this stuff. Actually, hold on. I can upgrade this, right? Reduce damage taken? Oh, crap. I didn't do that. This will be a 3-streamer for sure. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a 5 or 6 hour game. I didn't realize, like, this is only the beginning of chapter 2 out of 5. So it's quite long. There, we got the drill now. Man, I want to go back and buy the old X-Men card. Anyone still have those, like, 90s Fleer X-Men and Spider-Man cards? I have a binder back here with a bunch of them. I've been wanting to finish my collection, but I think they're pretty expensive.
Did you hear something? I don't have time for your bullshit.
That's it. See why you're still breathing.
Oh, what? They're everywhere, man. Hold on, one at a time, one at a time. You will have your turn to taste the claws. You will have your turn. Tornado Claw. I forgot how to do it already. I've been using lunging like crazy. Yeah, I forgot how to do it. God, this costume is so cool. I do have the 90s figure cards. I have the whole set, I think, for a couple years. I don't know which ones I have because I used to buy like random packs back in the day. Or like loose ones at a comic shop. I would like to complete the collection though. One of my favorite cards is Halloween. You got a Halloween set. You have a Colossus, and they're all like shiny too. I have Colossus as Dracula, Psylocke in a French maid outfit, which is excellent. And Iceman as a snowman. So cool. Oh! Look how far he jumps, man. Look at that. You know how terrifying that would be? He doesn't need Colossus to do that cannonball special they do where he tosses him. Wolverine's got super thighs. He can just launch himself. I just picked up a Punisher War Journal trade paperback that's a crossover of Wolverine and Punisher. Punisher War Journal from like the 90s, like the original, because they've relaunched War Journal a couple times. Did like modern War Journal or like the original one back from like 80s, 90s. I've been collecting Punisher Warzone. Man, I want to do that one day. Do a stream where we're just kind of talking. I should do that. Just do a, what do they call them? Like it's just chatting streams, I think is the terminology. The Twitter terminology. Where we're just kind of chilling and talking about random stuff. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to show you guys. I got down here, I have all my old comics that I'm slowly organizing. But I've been actively collecting the 90s stuff that I really liked growing up. Like, I have almost all the Punisher Warzone individual issues. I've been collecting the individual issues. They're really cool. I love Punisher Warzone. Illustrated by John Romita Jr. It's so good. I haven't bought any of the War Journal ones because I want to work on Warzone. Back when 90s comics were edgy. It's them meeting in the swamp, I think. Let me look it up. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good Punisher and Wolverine crossover. There's one where Punisher messed up Wolverine, but he knows that Wolverine has a healing factor. So he like throws like a grenade at his face, so like his face is missing. And he's just like a metal, like an adamantium skull with his eyeballs. And he's like, you know this isn't going to kill me. And he's like, I know, I just need to stop you. And then he runs Wolverine over with like a bulldozer, and then he just leaves him stuck under there for a while. Punisher's got balls, man. Like, he's not afraid of shit. But he knows he can't kill Wolverine. That's why anytime they confront each other, he just has to, like, disable him temporarily, and then he can just get away. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. Like I did when I showed my figure collection. Yeah, man, I love watching those kind of streams. And if I was still streaming 3 times a week, which maybe in the future I'll come back, I don't know, but I would like to do a stream sometime where it's just I don't know, like almost like a podcast kind of idea. I honestly, like, one of the idea, I don't talk about it much because it's not really a fleshed out idea, but one of the ideas I've had in my mind forever that I would love to do on the channel, which I just, right now, I just can't imagine how I'd find the time. I don't know. I would have to cut back on something if I were to do it, which I'm not ready to do that just yet, because everything I'm doing right now, like, I want to do. But one of the ideas that I have in the back of my head always to have, like, a podcast style show on the channel, or just me talking about different things. And I've even thought of, like, you know how I did, like, the gaming news videos, because, like, everyone does gaming news. It's nothing there's nothing imaginative about it. There's no creative process. I'm just regurgitating news. I don't want to just make a video about it, but if I had like a podcast type of thing where I could talk about that stuff and we can all bounce back and forth off each other and that and just talk about random stuff, I think that'd be a lot of fun. You know, that's more where my mind's headed with that idea. But like I said, if I were to do that right now, I would have to cut back on something that I don't want to cut back on, whether it be like videos or streams. I just don't have the time to do that. But it is an idea I would like to revisit in the future somehow.
Deploying Wendigo prototype.
Another one to go. Damn. Oh! Glad they caught early. Hope you have a quick recovery. Yeah, Elite, I hope you're doing well, man. I know I haven't asked you too much detail about your condition, but I don't want to pry to medical things, you know. But I hope you are doing better, man. What was like the third one to go? I thought. I don't know why they're dropping these on Wolverine, knowing they can't do anything. I remember seeing this movie in the theater, being so disappointed. You and everyone else, with those CG ass claws. Die! Can't defeat me in my brown and yellow costume. Cosplayer I talked to has done a workout stream where she does workout on her Twitch, so maybe a workout stream might be in the cards for you. Yeah, I don't know if I do that though, because like when I like going to the gym. I try to go 3 or 4 times a week. This week I haven't had time at all, unfortunately. But I don't know if I do that because like when I go to the gym and work out, like I like to completely focus on my workout, and I'm not the kind of person that goes to the gym and spends 2 hours there. Like I spend no more than like 45 minutes. I go do my workout, leave. Like I'm there to get it done. So I don't know if I would do that while I'm streaming. Like to me it'd be kind of distracting. I just want to get the workout done and go home. Some people do that though. Some people make that part of their I don't think that would fit my channel necessarily. It makes sense for people like with fitness channels and stuff that do that. That makes total sense. Oh, damn. This poor man. Hey, Mara, welcome to the M-rated violent Wolverine game. Look at him, he's basically a skeleton now. Oh my god. That looks horrendous. Well, good thing my costume regenerates. That is ridiculous. War Journal, 6 and 7. Frank goes to Africa to hunt some cryptoids or something. I have another Punisher Wolverine crossover for Frank's angelic run. Oh, I hated that. When he got powers, I hated that. A lot of people did, which is why they undid it real quick with Welcome Home Frank. Welcome Home Frank is one of the greatest Punisher stories ever. Or Welcome Back Frank, I think it was called, right? Not Welcome Home. Welcome Back Frank. Yeah, some people almost use them as a social club. I'm in, I'm out. Yeah, same with me. Like, I don't... Like, I'm not an antisocial person, but I don't talk to anyone at the gym either. I go, I have my music on. Usually it's some, like, Bloodsport remix or some video game Mega Man remix music or Dragon Ball Z music. Work out, get it done, go back home. That's it. Like, in my mind, like, I'm there for a purpose. I do it, I leave. I don't like just kind of, you know, walking around wasting time. Nothing wrong with people using it as, like, social club, you know. It's good to interact with people, but like, yeah, like I said, I'm there for a purpose. Once I do that, I no longer have a purpose there. I want to go home. Oh my god. The worst disappointment I had in theaters last year's Flash. I actually really liked the Flash movie. I did. I thought it was really good. The CG looked like ass. That is true. The CG in the movie was terrible. I did enjoy the movie. I really liked Tim Burton's Batman. I wanted to see more of him. Which is one reason I really want that Batgirl movie, but that's done. People talking to gym fucking weirdos. Oh, I see it all the time. A lot of time people will be sitting there by a machine for like 20 minutes. just chit-chatting. Like, I don't do that. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Damn, once I start stabbing one, I gotta end them. Man, the enemies in this game really keep up on you, too. Or keep up with you. Oh, it was RT. No wonder they weren't working. I was pressing LT. Here we go. That makes a world of a difference. I was pressing it wrong this whole time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what. What do you want? Come here. I am the Wolverine. I mean, I talk to my spotter. I don't really use a spotter. You're supposed to, though. It's good that you have a spotter. You are absolutely... That's the smart thing to do. People get hurt not having spotters. Did you ever have gym members feel super hype after doing weights? You always feel super hype after doing weights. Yeah, it's a great feeling. You feel like that. You're like, oh, you get the health boost. Yeah, working out feels good. Like I said, this week I haven't gone at all, though. I feel bad. I hate it. Every time I get really busy in a week and I don't have time, I always feel bad. And I know it's a bad mindset to have. I always feel like I'd start all over again, but that's not how your body works. I've just been really busy this week working on YouTube stuff. Or sitting at a machine on their phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people do that all the time. I hated going to the gym at the beginning of this year, though. There was like a good 3 weeks where I didn't go. Because every time I went, I couldn't go on anything. It was just too busy at the time I went, because it was like right after New Year. Because, you know, after New Year's, you get all the resolution people. All the people that, like, you know, I don't want to discourage anyone, but there is a large percentage of people that after New Year's, they're like, all right, new me, new year. I'm going to work out and do this and that. They go for like a week. And then you never see them again. Well, there's a lot of them at the gym. They take up everything. Now it's kind of settling down again. Gyms for getting swole. Do you say nice balls to your spotter? It's disgusting. What if your spotter doesn't have balls? Females can be spotters. Look at that. He's... Oh! No! Man, I want to get to the Sentinel boss fight. The Sentinel boss fight in this game. Oh, they're trying to sell on Manscaped subscription. Man, Manscaped's got some good razors. I'm not even gonna lie. They've never sponsored me, but if they did, I would take the deal. I genuinely like their... They had a... We got their... what was it called? The man... Not to be disgusting, but it's like their man butter. Something it's called. The shaving butter that they have. That shit made my skin feel so smooth. There you go, Manscaped. Free advertisement right there. You're welcome. They genuinely have good stuff. The Predator has no chance. You also give me spotters. It wasn't Jack. I'm about to do a bench 250 pounds. Can you spot me? Well, don't drop the weight. Then you won't be in trouble. That reminds me, I saw this. I couldn't stop laughing. I saw this TikTok or Instagram reel, I think it was, where some guy he's benching. And his friend's spotting him, and his friend just like pulls his shorts down and rubs his ass all over his face while he's trying to bench. He's like, oh, oh! That is the most horrific thing. It's like the guy's trying to bench press, and all of a sudden he's got like a man ass, bare cheeks and everything, spreading all across his face. I would murder someone if they did that to me. It's hilarious. Anyone seen that video? The guy looks so distraught right after. His face is just like, and he's like struggling to hold the weight up. Why haven't they contacted you yet? Or Dr. Squatch? I don't know. I should reach out to them, because I do like Manscaped. And Dr. Squatch, I've told you guys about Dr. Squatch. It smells great. It makes your skin feel great. It really does. But man, like, you get that itchy ass. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's certain, like, fragrances or something. I don't know. Certain ingredients. But that's what happened. For like a week, I was like, damn. Like, every 2 days, I was like, I got that itchy ass. And it was clean. I used it. It's just that soap. I don't know. Maybe one of the ingredients didn't sit well with me. But it smelled delicious. I forgot which one I got. I got it at Walmart. More skill points. How do we always end up talking about like ass or like shit? Someone brought it up. Ever watched Superpower beatdown video of Wolverine versus Predator? I don't think I ever watched. Wait, oh, that's the live action one, right? Yeah, yeah. A couple of years ago, I think. Look, jump smash. I wonder how many people total, after we beat this game, how many people total Wolverine has killed. These guys are just like lining up. The game cannot keep up with this action. I saw one where this dude asked this 115-pound chick to spot him, and he has 115 dumbbells in each hand. Oh, 115-pound dumbbells? They made 115 dumbbells. I was like, that's physically impossible. Stop attacking me. You have no chance. Ah. Your fragrance be nacho fries? You know, surprisingly, I haven't eaten Taco Bell in a while. I haven't had the craving for Taco Bell. I've been trying to eat healthier, like less fast food. Surprisingly, I have not had a Taco Bell craving in a while. Now, will I ever eat Taco Bell and nacho fries again? Absolutely. I don't do diets. Diets are fads. I do lifestyle changes. So, you know, a little eating healthier. When I drink Cokes, maybe 0 sugar Coke, if anything. You know, more water. Will I eat nacho fries and a fucking, like, soft taco every once in a while? Yeah, sure. But we've been making tacos at home. My wife got my daughter in the habit of every Tuesday we have Taco Tuesday. Like, we did it, like, once or twice, and now, like, in my daughter's mind, it's like a holiday. Like, it's Tuesday. Like, we pick her up from school, it's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. So, like, literally every Tuesday we have tacos. And it was funny. Me and my wife, my wife wasn't home one Taco Tuesday, so I made the tacos, because she usually does it. And then I asked my daughter secretly which one she likes better. She said mine were a lot better. So, of course, I told my wife that. I kind of screwed myself, because she's like, oh, you can make them every Tuesday now. And I was like, fuck. But my daughter likes my tacos better. I like mincing onion and garlic and putting that in the ground beef while I'm cooking it, like actually mixing it into the ground beef while it cooks. It's so different than just putting onions as a topping. It's so good. But yeah, we've been getting more into making homemade tacos. They're obviously better, because the Taco Bell stuff, like, yeah, it's good, but I mean, you know it's not real beef. It's just like a bunch of like filler, and half that taco's empty. I can't do Taco Bell anymore. Every time I do it, makes me sick. That's what happens to me in Hardee's. I can't eat Hardee's. Hardee's just, it's too greasy. Olive Garden fucks me up too.
Hardly worth my time.
Who are you? What have you done with GamerThumbTV? Hey, I'm still eating tacos, alright? I have not abandoned the taco. Lifestyle changes are better, systems are better than goals. Yeah, it's true, because, like, a lot of people, like, go on diets, and it's like, that doesn't do anything. You can't keep that up forever. You gotta make lifestyle changes, like, little things that make sense, but you still gotta enjoy yourself. Like, I just ordered a large pizza today with pepperoni. I'm still gonna do that, but instead of drinking, like, a large Coke, I'm gonna have water. You know, little things that make sense. You still gotta enjoy your life at the end of the day. Let's make little healthy changes here and there. Like alcohol, if you guys remember, Ozzy, I was talking to you about this earlier. If you guys remember, like, when I first started streaming, I was drinking beer, like, almost every stream. Now, I barely ever drink. Like, I drank a couple weeks ago for a wedding. That's it. But, like, special occasions, and then sometimes, like, with friends when we go out. Like, but that's... Like, at home, like, I never touch, like, beer. It's just empty calories and liver damage, you know? Basically, life is about balance and moderation. Like we were talking about before, extremes on all ends, and all things are bad. Unless you have a deep hatred for Terminator Dark Fate. That is a good extreme. That is a healthy extreme. I had Chipotle tonight, actually. I love the bowls in Chipotle with the adobo chicken and the vinaigrette. That vinaigrette that they have is delicious. I love that. Moe's, I like Moe's too. Moe's, I like getting the birria beef. Although it's not real birria. The fake stuff. But here's a diet drink. Drink decaf coffee. It'll suppress your hunger. Ah, see, I can't do that. But I need the caffeine. I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans don't do decaf. We need the caffeine in our blood. I can't. Like, the caffeine I do need. Decaf to me, if I drink decaf, I'm just like, why am I drinking this? This is a waste of my time. It's like drinking water. Nah, I gotta have the caffeinated. So I get the strong Café Bustelo coffee, or Pilon, which is real strong. It's like that real strong espresso shit. That's what I need. Without that, I'll collapse. I can't drink like Folgers. No way. Eat less sugar? Oh yeah, 100%. I don't even like putting sugar in my coffee. Like, sugar, it's God, like my sister and my brother-in-law, like I want to vomit. Like, I went to Denny's with them the other day, and they take their coffee. They'll get like a small coffee, and I shit you not, like 13, it might be more. They put like 13 spoonfuls of sugar. That's disgusting. You're literally just drinking a ton of melted sugar. I don't even use sugar. I use unsweetened almond milk, and that's what I put in there. No sugar. And Mayo, thank you for the $5. We know you love Dark Fate as much as Olive Garden's Alfredo sauce. I love Olive Garden Alfredo sauce. But this is why I think I might be semi-lactose intolerant. But I don't know. It could just... Because I could drink milk and be fine. But when I go to Olive Garden, if it's late at night, and I have anything with their Alfredo sauce and, like, the chicken Alfredo, that's 2 days of me being on the toilet. So I don't know. Like, am I lactose intolerant? I don't know. That's what my wife thinks. She thinks I might be. But I'm like, but I could, like, have a bowl of milk with cereal, and I'm perfectly fine. It's that sauce, man. Like, I don't know what they do to it. They put something in there. It's just... It's too strong. Did I go backwards? Where am I going? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I might have gone back. Or just get G Fuel. I don't even know what's in G Fuel. I don't drink all that sponsorship powder crap. I'm sure it's full of unhealthy shit. I've seen a lot of YouTubers advertise that Magic Spoon or whatever cereal that's like grain-free. It's like on paper, you're like, cool, that sounds healthy. Go to Publix and look at it. They're like half the size of regular like Captain Crunch and like 3 times the price. It's insanely expensive. The Alfredo sauce has a bunch of bad shit in it. Oh yeah, I had a friend that worked at Olive Garden as a cook, and he told me most of that stuff. It's all just, they claim it's fresh, but some of the stuff is, but a lot of that stuff literally just comes in like in vacuum bags, and they just put it in a microwave and nuke it. There's a lot of stuff like that there. That goes for any restaurant, though, not just Olive Garden. Maybe it's the type of oil they used to make it. I have no idea. My wife once, she looked up a recipe. I don't know what was in it, but she looked up a recipe. Like, you know how they have, like, copycat recipes? We're talking about Alfredo sauce in a Wolverine stream. The hell is going on in these streams? Like, oh, what'd you talk about during the Wolverine stream? Alfredo sauce from Olive Garden. No, my wife looked up a skinny recipe. I didn't even know what it was till she told me about it. It's like a healthier copycat version of restaurant recipes. And she found one for Olive Garden Alfredo sauce, but like a healthier version made at home. And she made it, I shit you not, it tasted identical. Identical to the Olive Garden sauce. It was so good. Yeah, if anyone wants to look it up, look up skinny Olive Garden Alfredo sauce. I don't know where I'm going. I had to cut an obstacle. Well, I mean, that is a Wolverine thing to do. I've been snacking on some Fruity Pebbles lately. Why? Why the hell not? I say, oh yeah, late at night when I get off streams, I'll usually pour myself Captain Crunch Berries. Not Crunch Berries, not Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. But instead of using the regular milk, I use almond milk. I get Silk almond milk. It's a lot healthier and doesn't have all the sugar and shit. Tastes exactly the same, honestly, when you put it in cereal. Sarix has described the stream perfectly. First balls, then ass, now Alfredo sauce. Holy shit. What a disaster.
All's clear. But damn, I'm freezing my ass off.
Roger that. Cold front's moving in from the north.
Did your wife's Alfredo sauce cause you the same issues as Olive Garden? Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I don't remember. At the time she told me what the difference was, I don't remember at all. But it was a lot healthier version of it, and it tasted identical to me. But no, I was fine. So I think it does have to do with however the hell they make it at Olive Garden, it destroys me.
We're fortifying our positions. They think he's headed this way.
No shit.
My wife was laughing the other day because some of our friends wanted to meet up. Him and his wife haven't seen us in a while. They wanted to meet up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's go to Olive Garden." And I was like, oh. It's like they had to say Olive Garden of all things. I'm already walking on eggshells in Olive Garden. Cereal has a ton of sugar. Oh yeah, cereal does. I love my Crunch Berries though. Crunch Berries and Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I prefer Captain Crunch. The captain knows how to make good cereal. Unhealthy as hell, sure. I just got back. What did I hear right now? Michael, we've been talking about a lot of nonsense. We've been talking about Alfredo sauces and toilet troubles. You know what? I vaguely remember this area. I feel like this is as far as I got, but that doesn't make sense because Chapter 5, I had it under level select. I must have gotten to Chapter 5. You know, we could be having conversations exclusively about this game only. That's what DSP does. And if other people don't do it with him, he screams at them because they're not focusing on the game. Maybe I'm streaming wrong. I gotta learn from the master. Scream at your audience when they're not talking about you or the game you're playing. And then yell about donations. And panic when you make $1 in the stream. Yeah, let's do it. Great to see that anyone's playing this game, let alone the dude I watched for 5 hours straight yesterday. To see the entire Castlevania timeline. Is it that long? 5 hours? I don't even know when I made it. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. And yes, this is an excellent game. For anyone new to the channel, we do stream Mondays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we do a variety of games. So you'll see Wolverine today, you'll see Tomb Raider Friday. And from there, the mix continues. I have been liking this alternating games thing. Instead of just doing the same thing every week for 3 months. It's nice having a little breather between streams for the same game, you know? Ah! DSP would have yelled at me for super chatting him 200. Well, no, you know what he would have done? This is true. He would have said it was fake. He would have said it was fake, and later, even if it wasn't, he would have said it was fake, and then later would have guilt-tripped his audience on a different stream, saying that the person charged it back on their credit card. Which with super chats, it doesn't matter, that I know of, but that's what he would have said. Whether it's true or not is not the point. And then people would have been guilt-tripped into refilling the coffers. This has been done multiple times. Go to the same story. My mom and grandpa died of dementia, so I eat super healthy now. Yeah, that's awful, man. My wife's mother. No, I'm sorry, not mother. My wife's grandmother. It's been like, what, 2 weeks something? 2 or 3 weeks? That's why I couldn't stream one of these days. Recently, we had to go to her funeral. She passed away from dementia. She had it really bad. I felt bad. I met her like twice. She didn't live close to us. But my wife, she went to go visit her, and she didn't recognize her. She didn't know who she was. So I was like, man, I felt for her. That's awful. That's a fucking evil disease. But yeah, it's always best to keep yourself as healthy as you can, you know? DSP would put on the vest. The vest. Does he still do that? Does he still have vests? I remember he had like a big silver vest back in the day. I hate shielded enemies. I do not like shielded enemies at all. That is so annoying, see? Keep saying DSP and my brain thinks y'all are talking shit about me. You know what's funny? Oh, you're initials in DSP? You know what's funny about that? Alright, so the other day I'm on YouTube. I think I told you about this, Ozzy. It was actually like a month ago. Usually when I'm editing, I'm out in the living room, like on my iMac, and my daughter's like watching YouTube videos on the TV. Well, I got a recommendation on my video, another one of those like DSP did something stupid videos, and I did not realize that my daughter had been paying attention to the video. Like, you know, she's listening to her stuff, but she can hear what I'm watching. She turns around, mind you, she doesn't know. I've never talked to her about DSP. She doesn't follow him. She doesn't know anything about this man. All right. I'm watching the video, and she's like, Dad. And I'm like, what? I pause it, and she's like, why is that man always asking for money? I lost my shit laughing. This is a 7-year-old girl. I lost my shit laughing because this is a 7-year-old girl realizing that this grown-ass man that I guess I've watched a couple of clips from him that she's noticed, and she asked, why is he always asking people for money? I lost it. Ozzy, you remember I was telling you about that? That was so funny, man. I wish I could have recorded it. Oh my lord, I want to be done with these shield guys. I did a recreation of DSP and WWE 2K24 for a YouTuber who does local wrestling. It was funny. Someone, Stark, are you here? I don't know if he's here. He, a longtime viewer on this channel, he made a, I don't know what wrestling game it was. He made me and sent me the clip. I couldn't stop laughing because somehow, I don't know how you make it. Do you like upload their faces or something? Because he made exactly, like it looked like I was in the game. And I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, oh my god, that looks exactly like me. I don't know which wrestling game it was though, to be honest. I don't know wrestling games. I remember that conversation. I laughed my ass off. Yeah, it was hilarious, man. For a child to say something like that out of the blue. But I told her, I was like, how do you know about him? She's like, I always hear him asking for money on your computer.
Move it, let's go.
Problem, you think I'm gonna stay up in this bit? Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. You got the best quality and stuff ever streaming, the best games I used to play right now, and introducing me to the best games I got to play yesterday. Yeah, we stream here pretty much any game. Any generation of game. April 1st, I'll be streaming Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that right there, that guy's reaction. Oh, shit. It's going to be a good time. Oh! Man, I love this costume. You do face photos for wrestler? I wonder if that's how he did it. I really don't know. Yeah, but I came out in the ring and I was like, oh, whoa. I was like, how did he get that? It was so good. It was my face on this character. You know where I did that? I remember. Does anyone remember the Xbox 360 webcam? It was just a little. It was a little USB webcam that was for your 360. There was an achievement in Rainbow Six Vegas. I got it, and then I returned it to Walmart the same day. But I got it just to get that achievement because there was an achievement for uploading your face into Rainbow Six Vegas. And it was the creepiest thing because it would map your face onto the character. But there's no expression besides just your still image. So all the other characters are talking, and it's just your face mapped on this 3D model. As like a soldier. But yeah, I bought it at Walmart, and then I kept the receipt, and I just took it back, and I said I didn't need it. I didn't want that webcam, I just wanted the achievement. I'm sure a lot of people did that.
We're fortifying our positions. They think he's headed this way.
This game's so much better with the alternate costumes. Remember I tried to do a YouTube wrestling series with 2K20 and had you created, but the game kept crashing on me, so it got canned. It couldn't handle my face. That's hilarious. I used to have so much fun with character creators back in the day. Like Mortal Kombat Armageddon, when that first came out, I had it on PS2 originally, back in the day, and I went crazy with create a character. But I was making like Dante from Devil May Cry. I was making Tekken characters. I was making my own like mix and match fighting game. And then they made create a character canon with Mortal Kombat 1 at the end, basically, which is insane. Yeah, they did a whole gimmick with it, that one horror movie where you can see the ghost because of the Xbox camera. I wouldn't know that part. I literally only used the Xbox camera for that one achievement, and then I never bought it again. It was literally something I was never going to use. Wolverine versus Wendigo enemies, just you fighting DSP in a game. Well, no, first I said it was Solomon Grundy from Batman, but others said it was the Titan from Arkham, the Arkham game, and I was like, yeah, that's more accurate. It's very much the Titan. Or the Resident Evil 6, the big giant. I can see you. Ooh! I can't see anything. It's too bright. There we go. Man, it's funny too, because like these hack and slash games, like this game, there's not a lot of variety in gameplay. It's the same shit over and over. But it's so well made that it doesn't get boring. Like, it's just a really good Wolverine game. Like, this is how you do it. Oh, look at this douchebag. No, you better come back up here. I'm not going over there. They even created YouTubers like Bill Clinton Kid and Moist Critical. Oh, yeah, I accidentally did that. For those that don't know the story, in, what did I call him? In Hogwarts Legacy, I made my character. I was kind of Anakin Skywalker inspired. I gave him a similar hairstyle. I did give him a scar, but I made his hair black. I called him something, I don't even remember what I called him. Domon Starkiller or something like that. But it was something like that. But when I was looking at him, I posted him, I think it was on Twitter. And someone made the comment that he looks like the Bill Clinton kid from the Game Awards. I was like, shit. Because he looks exactly like him, and that wasn't my intention. I accidentally made him. But it's too late. Where did I make Moist Critical? What game was that I was playing? Which I didn't even know who that was. I didn't know who Moist Critical was. But someone said it looked like him, and then I looked, and I was like, oh my god, it looks exactly like... Oh! Was it Skull and Bones? It was Skull and Bones, right? Where is this Jack at? Oh. Oh, here we go. He's going to start with the shotgun and be us again. No, you know what? First, let me get this dog tag. Okay, it was Skull and Bones, yeah. You guys said it was Moist Critical, and I didn't know who that was. I've seen his face before, though. Oh, wait, something over there. Bill Clinton kid's legit funny. Yeah, apparently after all that debacle, the Game Awards came out, he, a bunch of old clips came up of him, of surfacing, and, like, the guy was everywhere, apparently. No one knew him. You know what was stupid, though? Remember, was it the Game Awards the following year? Or, no, it was, like, Summer Game Fest or something, right? Where those other two douchebags came up, and were like, oh, CTA sick. It wasn't even funny. Like, no, at that point, you're just trying to recreate something someone already did. You're just boring at that point and unoriginal. When he did it, it was such a, like, shock that, like, what the hell, what was that? But afterwards, like, okay, I get it. You're trying to do the same thing that kid did. That's lame. Where the hell? Am I supposed to go this way? It's a Wolverine game. This should be really straightforward. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta cross over there and knock that down. There we go. Some Tomb Raider stuff. Next, you gotta make Mudahar a DSP. Muda! For your next YouTube creation, it should be Ninja, Dr. Disrespect, DSP. I do know all those people. I don't want to make DSP in one of my games. Then you have to play as him. I don't want to do that. Unless I accidentally make him. Someone called him... I shouldn't laugh at this, but someone called him Fat Dracula. And I could not stop laughing. Oh my god. I'm assuming they mean the Bela Lugosi one. Someone called him that on Twitter, and I don't know. To me, that was the funniest thing. Oh shit! Thank God they didn't get shot. Jeff needs better security. Yeah, in all honesty, that should never happen in the Game Awards if you have good security. Because like, you had these like high-profile game developers up on stage, and then a stranger went up like. Imagine if it was something, because like especially with all the crazy mass shooting and shit that happened in this country, like imagine if it was someone with bad intentions, like you were right next to him, like someone could have easily done something. At least that kid was just, you know, being the dumbass trying to do something funny, but just as easily it could have been someone that really wanted to hurt somebody. Like that's crazy that he was able to get up on stage. Like how did do they vet these people that are going in there? Like, being that close to these game developers? I don't get it. That was a huge security failure. And if I was those developers up there, I would have been pissed. I would have been like, yo, like, I thought I was safe here. What is this? Like, I'm not coming back next year. Never played Arkham Knight because I never got that gen of console. Just the Arkham Trilogy over there. Ooh, Arkham Knight. Oh. Some people here might disagree, but Arkham Knight was my favorite out of the Arkham games. I love that game. I adore it. Where the hell? Where am I taking this? Sandland demo is out for Xbox Series X. Elite, what's Sandland? What is that? Oh! Oh, wait. Is that the, that Akira Toriyama... That Akira Toriyama game? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is this showing me where to go? Destroy the security gate. Okay, I should have read that. Security gate. I mean, this is a bomb I have. I just gotta find the security gate. The Bill Clinton kid snuck in with the Elden Ring crowd, which is how he got on stage. But that's the thing, that should not have happened to begin with. He shouldn't have been able to do that. Makes no sense. I'm lost. Cadigan, you remember what to do here? I know you recently streamed this. Is this where do I put this thing? What, here? This is clearly a bomb I'm holding. Oh my god, look right here. Wow, never mind. Yeah, it was the most Toriyama was working on thing, based off a really short manga run. Oh, I didn't even know it was a manga. I thought it was like an original thing. Man, I hate that I have an Akira Toriyama. Like, it's... Like, I mentioned this before, but, like, celebrity deaths, I mean, honestly, like, I usually don't care about it. Like, I didn't know them. You know, a lot of celebrities don't have an impact in my life, but, like, Stan Lee, I felt that one. And Akira Toriyama, like, I was like... When I heard that, I genuinely felt sad. I was like, man. Because, like, Dragon Ball was such a core part of my being growing up. Still is. Like, it sucks. And then also, like, I'm so curious what the future of Dragon Ball is going to be. Because, yeah, what I can never pronounce Toyotaru, his successor. I guess he's going to be taking it. He's already been doing the manga, but... Toriyama was still doing the storyline, so I was like, I'm assuming he's gonna take over. I'm assuming he has some kind of outline already of the storyline that Toriyama intended. But what about after that? I wonder if he's just gonna take the reins and make his own stories, which I would be for that, and I think that's what Akira Toriyama would have wanted. Because I mean, he handpicked him as his successor for a reason. He's got to know what he's doing, so it might be cool to see what he comes up with. Devastated. I was a fine arts major specializing in comics and animation, so I'm a big fan of short animation on YouTube. Yeah, I have a distant cousin that does short animation on YouTube. They suck ass, though. Thankfully, he doesn't watch these streams, but he showed me some of the stuff, and I was like, oh, that's good. And really, I'm just like, oh, shit. Like, it's very, very, like, yeah, it's not good. Akira Toriyama was one of my art heroes. Yeah, I used to draw Dragon Ball characters all the time growing up, man. I have notebooks full. I still have them. I have, like, notebooks and binders just full of, like, Dragon Ball drawings. I used to always try to make up my own characters in his style. The last celebrity death, I mean, Jason David Frank. Yeah, I can't believe he committed suicide, man. That's crazy. Apparently, a lot of people came out later and were saying really bad things about him. I don't know if any of it's true, but it's still awful to see someone, you know, that low in life that they decide that's the answer. Just off themselves. Like, it's never the answer, man. It really isn't. Now I felt when Kentaro Miura died, it sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know who that is, to be honest, but if it's someone that inspired a lot of your creativity, or someone you really looked up to their work, like, yeah, that it sucks, man, because you know you're not going to see anything else from them. Decrease cooldown? No. I like the one I have, because I take less damage now. Oh, hell. Kevin Conroy. Oh, Kevin Conroy's another one, yeah. I forgot to mention him. Kevin Conroy's another one that hit me hard. Because, like, he was the definitive voice of Batman. Don't get me wrong, a lot of others have done Batman well, but there's no replacement for Kevin Conroy Batman. Even Mark Hamill said it straight out, like, if Kevin's not doing Joker, or Kevin's not doing Batman, I'm not doing Joker. Like, they're a package deal. And I get it. If people are talking shit about a person after they die and they didn't say shit while they were alive, they're fucking scumbags. That's also true, Ozzy. I agree with that statement. Even if they genuinely were scumbags, assuming they were, like, yeah, say it to their face while they're alive. Like, what? why are you waiting until this person can't, like, you know, defend themselves or whatever? It's just a cowardly thing to do. I agree with that. But yeah, you know, some people that die, some of them are assholes. It's true. But like, just to wait for someone to die to say something like that, like, it's distasteful. It is. You know, at what point do you stop and think, maybe it's not worth chasing this man that is destroying everything? At some point, it's just not worth the damage you're taking. Trust me, there are times I want to commit suicide. Elite, in all seriousness, if you ever feel that way, reach out to anybody that you trust, anybody that you love, anybody that cares about you. Always, man. And if you need it, do not be afraid to get professional help. I mean that. Never the answer, man. Talk to people. Talk to people. How many people has he killed already here? Wolverine has killed... Man, I wonder if anyone's done a kill count of this game. I mean, in this level alone, he has... Man. He's gone through several of these fools. Okay. See... These shotgun guys are such a pain in the ass. Because you get close to them, and they smack you away. It's so annoying. Good lord. When I met JDF, he was talking to me about his daughter, and my wife was pregnant. Yeah, I heard he like, loved his kid. Isn't that, correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't follow the situation. But isn't that kind of what sent him over the edge? The fact that, wasn't he getting divorced or something? And there was, like, a legal battle with the kids? Is that true? That's what I heard, like, on Twitter, people saying, but I didn't keep up with it, to be honest. But people were speculating that kind of sent him over the edge, that whole situation, which, yeah, divorce can be an ugly thing. I mean, I get it. It can make you lose your mind. I mean, I've never been divorced, but, I mean, it's you know, I've had breakups before, but it's never an easy situation. I hate the... Here, come here. Oh, shit. Wait, I want to throw this guy off. Can I? Come here, come here. Damn it. I don't think I can throw him off the edge. Oh, there we go. Come here, I want... I find so much pleasure in video games tossing enemies off cliffs. I think it's so fun. I always regret not being there when my best friend took his own life. Yeah, Ozzy, I remember you went through a lot during that, but, you know, I'm always going to tell you, that's not your fault, you know. Things like that are not on you. People make their own choices. Then they're not always good choices, you know. I feel for people that make decisions to do something like that. It's an awful thing, but you can't take the blame on yourself, man. You would have never knew. You're not a psychic. Like, you can't predict the future. And people are only going to show you what they want you to see, you know. You're not... they're never going to be like, hey, by the way, I'm going to do this at this time at 5 p.m. Stop me. Like, if they're really determined, like, they're not going to let you know, man. So, your feelings are valid, though, you know, but it's not your fault. Another one that hit me was unexpected wrestler Bray Wyatt. I don't know if I know who that is. Who is the wrestler? Wasn't there a wrestler that, didn't he, like, murder his wife and kids and then kill himself? With, I forgot his name. I mean, well, that's crazy, though. Like, if you're gonna do that, like, don't take your wife and kids with you. That's sick. Chris Benoit? Was it Chris Benoit? Or am I thinking of someone else? It was a while ago. Best friend in the army took his life. He had a lot of problems. Honestly, there were days when I was just getting trashed. Putting loaded gun out daily. Yeah, that's Like I said, I'm no professional, but I'm always going to tell people, talk to someone before you decide to do anything. Talk to anyone that loves you, anyone that cares about you, or seek professional help. There's always going to be someone to talk to. Now, I've never been in the military, but I can imagine, like, the, you know, Army life really taking its toll on people. My father's he's a retired Green Beret. He was in Vietnam. So, I mean, I've heard stories. It's not everyone is built to be able to handle that. So I feel for people that are in the military. Are the people bumped off the top March supporters list from Nataku going to still be loved and appreciated for their contributions? Always. Hey, I always tell you guys, if you're just here hanging out talking, if you donate $200 like Nataku, if you donate $1, obviously, it's still appreciated. Like I said, I'm not gonna DSP you guys. Be like, Nataku donated $200. I can't believe you only donated $1. And then go through the list of all your bills. We don't do that here. You are all appreciated. You are all... What was it that Johnny Cage called the combat kids? Anyone remember? He called them, like beautiful little butterflies or something. Anyone remember what he called them? Well, whatever Johnny Cage called the combat kids, that's what you guys are.
Hey, what's the word?
Oh, look. Stealth kill? Oh, man. That's gonna be a stealth kill. Matt Reeves' Batman delayed till 2026. I'm so pissed about that, man. I love the Matt Reeves Batman movie. That movie caught me. I was already excited about it, but that movie really caught me by surprise. I feel like that's the first. Oh, hiccups. To me, that's the first live-action movie of Batman where they really nailed the detective aspect. It was a detective story, and that's I think that's Batman at its best when it's a detective story mixed with him beating your ass. It was good. I liked it. I really liked it. I hope, you know what I'm hoping though? I hope in the second one that they how do I get that up there? I hope in the second one that they pull some of this crazier rogues gallery. Because, like, I'm not a fan of them trying to just do everything realistic. Like the Christopher Nolan ones. Like, they try to make everything, like, real world. It's like, I don't want that. I want Clayface. I want Mr. Freeze. I want Poison Ivy. So, I want to see those crazier things in that Batman universe. Which, there are rumors that Clayface is going to show up in Scarecrow. So, I don't know. We'll see. Bills are putting it towards that WW Candy Crush game. Oh, for sure it's that game. Like, people have, like, records. And they keep track of his username and see how much he spends on that game. Which, you know what? I'll say this. In his defense, he is allowed to do whatever he wants with his money. If he wants to spend it on a shitty mobile game, do it. It's a stupid decision. As a grown-ass adult, you should know better. But it is his decision. The problem comes where he constantly cries wolf that he's broke. To me, that's where the problem is. And it's like, you got a gambling and a lying issue. So there's that. It's all the lying. Also, people that give him money, they have to know. They have to know that he's using it on that. I mean, it's just... I mean, come on. Of course you are. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to keep turning this and back it up over here. Oh, no. He wants bobblehead Clooney to be the new DC Cinematic Universe Batman. I don't understand why they George Clooney popped up at the end of The Flash. Like, yeah, I get it, kind of a gag, like, haha, look. But it's like, wait, why are you there? We're not going to see you as Batman again. What was the point of that? I think it was more confusing than anything when they did that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I wonder how they handle Clayface. Is he going to have his powers just be Master of Disguise? See, that's the thing. I don't want them to pull that realistic crap where, oh, he's just a master of disguise and can wear different makeup and look different, like Chameleon, you know, from Spider. No. I want a big transforming poop monster, like he is in the comics. That's the Clayface that I want, like a big giant diarrhea man. That's Clayface. Keep Clayface. He's lasted decades as an iconic character for a reason. You don't need to change him. Escape Alkali Lake compound. Where am I going? Yeah, Clayface needs his powers though. I want them to make Clayface scary. Like a Frankenstein monster, like a guy that doesn't want those powers, but he was just in some, like in the cartoon, they made that scene very horrific. It was like a horrific Frankenstein moment where you realize like he was melting and then he couldn't control it for a while. I wanted it to be something scary looking. What the hell? I have to use it to get up there. Starting it now. Puzzle solving in a Wolverine game, folks. Says before, but I'm always thankful, and you helped me through last year. Without your friendship, times would be much tougher for me to get through. Hey, like I said, man, anytime you need to talk, you know, I'm always available. It's easy to forget the value of just talking to people, you know, and then that's one of the most helpful things anyone could do. I even need to do it more often, you know, when I'm feeling down or going through something. Like, yeah, just talk to people. Talk to your circle of people, whoever they are. There's a hanging crate above. Where the hell? Oh, that? I could do something with that? Hold on. Oh, it glows. Batman has to be the superhero with the most actor to portray him in live action. You guys ever seen the Doctor Strange movie back in like the 70s? I've seen some YouTube clips of it. It's horrific. Speaking of actors portraying people. Cadigan, what do I do with that crate? Do you know? I can grab onto it or something, but I can't reach. Seems like it's like a rope right there too. This is padding, damn it. It's no longer called Superman Legacy, it's just called Superman. I like that. I don't think it needs a subtitle. It's the first Superman movie in this universe. Just call it Superman. It's fine. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what they call it. They just have to make a good movie. But I do like that they dropped Legacy. Doesn't need it. Johnny Cage MKX, thank you, Zachary. Zacharoo, I said Zachary. Hold on. It went away. Let me scroll up. Johnny Cage, so this is what I'm calling you guys. Johnny Cage said, "You're beautiful, unique snowflakes." All right, so whether you donate $1 or just come here to hang out regularly or donate $200 plus, you are all unique snowflakes. And I mean that in the most positive way imaginable. Thank you for that quote. I couldn't remember what he said, but I always thought that line was funny. Trying to remember, maybe pull the truck back to where it was. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this as Wolverine. I should just be slicing and dicing. That's what I should be doing. You know what live action show was awesome? The John Constantine live action series. I completely forgot. It only lasted one season, right? It was so good. It was on at a really bad time, I remember. I was DVRing it back in the day when DVRs were a thing. I liked it. It wasn't on like CBS or something. It was also on something that no one watched. Or NBC. Supergirl was good when it first started, but it wasn't a CW show. It was like on CBS. It was genuinely good, like the first season or two. And then like CW got a hold of it and just absolutely ruined it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Alright, I pulled it from over here. And I pulled it over there. I can't push it any further. Like, it's still there. I feel like there's a button or something that I need to, like, something I'm missing that's very obvious. Snowflake and beautiful, beautiful snowflakes, yes. The lot of you. Who remembers the worst character in Marvel with internet gas? What was that kid's name? They had a safe space. Those characters never got made, right? Didn't they cancel that completely? That whole Secret Warriors or New Warriors or something? Oh my god. There was a button over here. See, I told you it was some stupid, easy thing. I would have never known I could interact with that door because the other doors I can't interact with. Okay, now I pull this. I push it. Yeah, Marvel was trying to come up with a new version of New Warriors, and just a bunch of like random kids, and like one of them, yeah, he was some kind of internet gas. What is internet gas? Like, what even is that? And he was like connected to the internet at all times. Like, how is that a superpower? We all have that superpower. We have phones. So I don't understand. Still wonder who's going to eventually maybe replace Hugh Jackman. I want it to be Henry. I want it to be Superman. That's the rumor, that he's playing a variant Wolverine. But if it's a variant Wolverine only, that's just going to be like a single movie appearance. Like, I want him to be the new Wolverine. I think that'd be my fan cast. Supergirl is not subtle with its politics. Well, yeah, not in season 1 and 2, though. It was after that where it got very, very obvious. It was when CW got a hold of it that they completely ruined that show. They made that show terrible. I kept trying to stick with it too. I think I stuck with it all the way through like season 4, and I couldn't watch it. It was unbearable. One really good, I think one good show that CW made superhero-wise, the one that remained good from beginning to end, was Black Lightning. I really liked Black Lightning. I thought that was a very good show. Robert Pattinson is Wolverine? No. He's Batman. Leave him to Batman. He's doing a fine job as Bruce Wayne. Or there is no Bruce Wayne. It's Batman. Bruce Wayne is the mask. I feel like I haven't been slicing and dicing guys in like an hour. One to go. More one to go. Dog tag collection reminds me of MGS too. What is Wolverine doing with all the dog tags? Is this like his kill trophies? Oh crap, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Wait, this camera's going crazy. Oh my god. I gotta heal. Run, Wolverine. If he was younger, Jackie Earl Haley for Wolverine? Who is that? Who's he? I don't know who that is, I don't think. Not by name, at least. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked here. No! My god! Please! No, no, no! Heal again. I wish I could ride one in like in what game is it? Shadow of Mordor, where you could like ride the trolls and then use them to kill the orcs. What? I gotta back away. I gotta back away. Oh! Damn it, man. Can I just attack them? Oh shit, I can just attack them. I didn't know that. I thought I had to get on their backs. Wait a minute. Let's do this. Because the other one keeps knocking me down. See? It's better if I just attack their feet. We haven't seen Gambit, Deadpool, and Blob in the game yet. Oh, that's true. Or the Sentinel. I put the Sentinel in the thumbnail. I know there's a Sentinel boss fight. I want that boss fight. Yeah, the whole time in this stream, it's just been like Weapon X. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a major part of his origin story still. Damn. Hopefully this is the last part of this area, man. Been here for too long. Holy shit. You can have them run into each other like Bebop and Rocksteady, really. Oh, they're not doing it, though. Isn't it weird how they made Bebop and Rocksteady good guys now, the new Turtles? I don't know if I like that. I really like the new Turtles movie, but like I kind of like how all the bad guys are just like good guys at the end. Spoiler, by the way, the movie's been out for a while. Like, Bebop and Rocksteady should always be Shredder's, like, incompetent goons. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Turtles, you guys know The Last Ronin has a sequel now? I was reading it today, the comic book. It's really good. There's new Turtles that they make. They literally make new Turtles to replace the Ninja Turtles in the future. I forgot there one's called Uno, and he's like completely white. I think he's like an albino turtle. And one of them has a Red Ribbon Army shirt on from Dragon Ball. I don't know if that was a reference to Akira Toriyama's passing or what, but he definitely has a Red Ribbon Army shirt on. This is fighting two Titan enemies in Arkham Asylum. Yep. It's very similar. I'm also needing to dodge non-stop in that. See, they just ran into each other, but it like barely does anything. It's nothing like Wendigo. Alright, let me finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him. Nope, don't have time. Fuck. Nope. 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 Oh. They keep grabbing me. He's Rorschach from Watchmen and Fred. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh no, I don't think I want him as Wolverine. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I didn't know his real name. I thought he would have made a good Freddy Krueger, but I didn't like the movie. I didn't like the remake. I felt like they changed Freddy Krueger's personality too much. I always like Freddy when he's like scary, but he's also a little goofy. And they just made him completely serious. Can't stop an angry Wolverine. Oh, you know what? I think I can get my some of my other abilities maxed out here. I got 7. Let's do. Oh, I need 8. No, I'm saving up. I'm saving up for the claws. Need stronger claws, always. God, that took forever. I don't want to fight any more of these Wendigos. Too many of them in this game. I'm done. Ah. Wait. Shoot a rocket again. There we go. Damn it. You gotta do it again. Ah. I wonder how they're gonna handle Wolverine in the MCU. Like, I guess it depends on how they introduce the X-Men in the universe. Because, like, are we going to get a whole Weapon X storyline again? Because, like, that's such a core part of his character, and it's a different Wolverine than Hugh Jackman, so I'm assuming we're going to get a different Wolverine. So, like, are we going to go into that territory again? Like, I don't want it to be the kind of thing where it's like, oh, all the X-Men are from an alternate universe, now they're in the Marvel universe. And then we just don't get their backstories because we're supposed to know them already, you know? Like, I want to see it. Oh, I hate these guys, man. Are you serious? A white turtle finally can relate? Yeah, like, he's literally like an albino turtle. I haven't finished reading the story yet, but he's completely pale, like just solid white. He's called Uno. And then I forgot the others' names. I haven't learned them yet because I'm only a little bit of the way through the first issue. But yeah, they're 40. They literally, April is an old lady, and they call her Grandma. And then I forgot her name, something Jones. Casey Jones' daughter. She's like an adult now, and she's running around with a mask and doing the same vigilante stuff. And it's cool because the big turtle, like, they have new weapons. He uses hockey sticks, like Casey Jones did. I was like, this is cool. I like this idea. They basically made replacement turtles with the TCRI ooze canister. They made them to train them to be like the Ninja Turtles in the past. It's so good. By the way, that's not spoilers. That's just like the very early, like, first issue. Like, it's just setting the story. What the hell? Why is there a sword there? I never found this before. Wow. Is this a World of Warcraft reference? You feel cold as you examine the skeleton and read the name Arthas etched into the nearby sword. Who is that? Is this a World of Warcraft thing? It said WoW. Is that the Lich King? I remember when World of Warcraft was big. There was like the Lich King with a big sword. Is that what that is? It's Frostmourne, World of Warcraft. Oh, Frostmourne. Does that have to do with the Lich King, is it? What the hell? Why is that in here? That's kind of cool. Interesting little secret. It is Lich King. I remember seeing that on the cover of the expansion when I worked at Best Buy. I never played World of Warcraft, but there was a lot of people that I worked with that were huge into World of Warcraft. That's interesting. How can they do this? Because World of Warcraft, that was not Activision, right? Wasn't that Blizzard? I mean, it's just a reference, I guess. Oh, Activision owned Blizzard. That makes sense then. What a weird thing to put in a Wolverine game. I guess it's because it's like a ice region. There we go. Quick and easy.
Hey, Logan.
Is that Johnny Cage? Oh, that's Agent Zero. Looking nothing like the comics. Warcraft 3 is the story of how the Lich King came to be, and that sword is the cause of it happening. Is World of Warcraft... This is a dumb question, I recognize it. But World of Warcraft, is this still around? Like, is this still active and are people still playing it? I don't hear anyone talk about it anymore.
You know, you and Creed are a lot alike. He's just more open about the fact he's a cold-blooded killer.
Dick! Got blue south like crazy here. This reminds me of Sniper Wolf. Metal Gear. Playing Siphon Filter now? Yeah, everything's green. still around. World of Warcraft's still going around with a new expansion in it? Oh, shit. Never mind, so it's very much still alive. Yeah, I've never played that game. How long is this gonna go for? Maybe I have to throw a dude at him. No? I thought it was like Ninja Turtles where you have to throw the guys at the screen. Oh, I have to go up there. Does he have unlimited ammo? Oh, fuck. How am I going to get up there? Oh, my God. I have to jump up there. There. Got it. This guy's aimbot. I know he's cheating. It's already almost midnight? Holy shit. This night's been flying by, man. Makes sense. Playing a fun game, we've had a lot of interesting talks. Time flies, right? Is Agent Zero the dead shot for this movie? Yeah, basically. Although he's probably nowhere near as good as Deadshot. Yeah, I remember, he's in the comics, I remember he looked like, he always reminded me of the Siberian soldier, Special Forces from GoldenEye. He's wearing like a white suit. I don't think we're going to see the Sentinel today. The Sentinel's definitely not in these parts. Stream snipers, you ever gonna stream Sniper Elite? I need to at some point. I gotta see which one. I have 2 of them. Africa, I think I have. Or Italy. I always forget which one I have. I was trying to play that game a while back on hard. It legitimately hard because what sucks about hard mode is there's no checkpoint. So if you fail the mission near the end, you have to start all the way at the beginning of the damn mission. I was getting so frustrated. Like, at least give me a checkpoint. I think it was Italy that I have. Ugh. That was an interesting approach for a camera review. I thought you were a sniper at first. Wolverine needs no sniper rifle. Wolverine is the sniper rifle. All he needs is the gun, which is Colossus. Colossus chucks him, and Wolverine uses the bullet. Speedball, or cannon, what do they call it? The cannonball special? I love those combo moves that Marvel characters do. Like, you have Wolverine, Colossus, and then Hawkeye and Ant-Man. Ant-Man's on the little arrow. I think it's so cool. That's teamwork right there, baby. These guys do not get tired of getting cut up. Like, why would the Weapon X program even have soldiers left after Wolverine's done? Oh, look at that guy. I messed that guy so... Ooh, he's messed up so bad, he's glitching through the trees. Look at that. 3 guys right there. Losers. Oh, shit. That was intense. Wolverine broke the graphics. Fastball special, that was called. What other team-ups are there? Team-up moves. Another one I like is the whole Iron Man and Captain America, where Iron Man bounces the beams, or Captain America bounces the beams off Iron Man. Or, shit, Iron Man shoots the beams and Captain America bounces them. Ace Combat. I have Assault Horizon. I don't know what number that is. I think that's the only one I own. And I had a friend that was huge into Ace Combat. And I remember he hated that game. He said it was too, like, arcade-like. And not, like, tactical enough. But I haven't played it. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Yeah, claw damage. Let's keep Wolverining. I think 7. That sounds familiar. Bring the Sentinels. Hey, Cadigan, if you're still here, do you remember how far the Sentinel boss fight was? Am I even close to it or no? I remember it was super cool. I think at some point Cap and Thor did a combo as well. I believe it was Ultron? Cap and Thor. I don't remember. I'm assuming it was Thor hitting the shield, causing a vibration of some sort. It's much later? Yeah, so we're probably not going to get it tonight. I'm going to have to replace the Sentinel with the Wendigo on the thumbnail. I've lied. I lied, as I have from the beginning. Darth Vader quote. Force Unleashed. Yeah, big shockwave, yeah. This level's so long and exhausting. But like I said before, what the hell else are you gonna do? If you've seen the movie, it's like, what can you do? Yeah, Weapon X Escape, and then the 3 Mile Island or whatever. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that lunge. Dick. Speaking of Dick, I started working on my Dick Tracy review also today. Real Dragon, who thought I was never going to do it. I did start on it. You know, it's funny rewatching that movie. I completely forgot that Al Pacino is like a big villain in it. Completely forgot about that. He's so good in it. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Ooh, I forgot I ordered pizza earlier. I'm gonna have some leftovers. There's this place near me. You know, there's a new place that opened near me that has New York style pizza, and I tried it. I'm telling you, there's one specific place near me that we always order from that is just, it's undefeated. There's 2 pizza places actually that have recently opened near me, and we've tried them both. And the original one I like still has yet to be beaten. Like, there's something about a really good pizza place that is very hard to beat. There's one near me that opened that claimed to be like the best pizza in our city, and we ordered a couple. We had like for the Super Bowl actually. We had like a family gathering. We had a couple of pizzas from that new place, and it tasted like just, you know, those places that use like, it's cheese, but it's like not real cheese, you know? Like it's not like the authentic stuff. You can tell on a pizza, man, when you use like some low quality cheese versus really high quality, well-made cheese. I know some people say it's all about the water you use for pizza, but like the cheese matters, man. Cheese matters. I'm not a pizza expert, but my taste buds are attuned to good pizza. I hate you. Can I block that? Come over here, coward. How am I gonna get over there, like, with this asshole shooting at me? I don't know how I'm supposed to kill all these guys. Alright, special move right there. There we go. Go, 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 go!
You're getting closer, old buddy.
I guess I have to just skip all these dudes. Finally. Look at Wolverine looking all busted up. Holy shit. That guy looks like a Sam's Club Terminator. Great Value Terminator.
Come on, let's do this.
I got you. Oh, damn it. Lethal shields. Oh, look, now all these other assholes are coming after me. The ones I left down there. One day I should stream that NES Wolverine game just for the hell of it. I remember I rented that game and I didn't know what to do in it. I thought it was such a bad game. Where he's eating cheeseburgers and fighting bubbles. But that's what Wolverine does in the comics. Eats cheeseburgers and fights bubbles. You guys saw him play Contra. Bubbles are dangerous, man. Are you serious? Holy shit. Yeah, who needs to block when you're Wolverine, right? All you gotta do is lunge. Did Wolverine kill Agent Zero, this guy? Did Wolverine kill him in the movie? I don't remember. Oh, did he not crash like in a helicopter or something?
Be a waste of a perfectly good bullet.
Edgy Wolverine. Top Gun. How many of these are in the game? Seriously. I feel like we're fighting so many Wendigo prototypes. Perfect example of boss turned regular Goomba. You know how much that's gonna hurt if you have like Wolverine on top of your back just stabbing you over and over? You're gonna be like, damn, that hurts. Agent Zero in the game looks like a stereotypical Elvis wannabe. He kind of does. He was an Asian guy in the movie, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, you can't tell here, obviously, because he's wearing sunglasses, but I thought he was an Asian guy in the movie. I don't remember the actor's name. What is he gonna do after I kill all these prototypes? Nothing. Hey! No! You know why it looks like an Elvis wannabe, though? It's the sunglasses. That's what it is. There we go. Ah, it's so annoying when there's two of them. I dislike you. There we go. Ah! Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta heal up. My vitals are feeling it. Man, you know what I hated? In Ultimate X-Men, I remember they, Wolverine and Magneto were like the first mutants. I think Wolverine was the first mutant or something, right? But it was like, I hated that they revealed eventually that mutants were a man-made thing. Like, I hate that. They were just lab experiments, basically. And it all tied to, like, recreating the Captain America serum. And I was like, come on, like, why did everything in the Ultimate Universe was tied to recreating the Captain America serum? It's so uncreative. Like, the Hulk, that's how the Hulk came about. I hate that. I always find it more interesting when mutants are just, like, a naturally occurring thing. That it just happened, it's a mutation. But they were basically, like, experiments, like Weapon X experiments. I never liked that. And then Magneto freaked out when he found out. Worse than Shaolin Monk's Cabal. Yeah, thank you very much. That was epic. Freaking Cabal. Try fighting 3 at once here. Oh, can that happen? I killed the other ones pretty quick when they popped up, thankfully. Dick. Alright, Agent Zero, you and me. Come on, ass clown. Where are you? Yeah, once Wolverine's on your chopper, it's over, man. He set the chopper on fire with his claws as he walked away from the explosion. Oh, yeah, the slow-mo walk. I remember a helicopter was involved. Oh, because didn't Agent Zero, he killed that old couple, right? That Wolverine was with. Here we go, epic fatality. Juicy. There we go. Oh, I gotta finish this quick. See, we need more movie games like this. Like, why don't we get movie games like this anymore? Like, you know, Marvel, they've had so many, and I get it, like, game development's expensive now more than ever, but make smaller games like this that are fun to play. Like, Marvel should have kept making games based on their movies. Like, we got so many MCU movies. Where's all the video games, man? Like, Eternals wasn't that good of a movie, right? Well, why not an Eternals video game? You know? Shang-Chi? Why didn't we get a Shang-Chi, like, 3D beat-em-up? Come on. There's so much they could be doing, and they're not. I swear I'm trying to dodge it. He's not doing it. What am I supposed to be doing? Let me dodge first. Heal. Heal. I'm trying to tap rapidly. Keep shooting me. They can't milk it for microtransactions. That's true. Like this, you know, you had a mediocre movie and a fantastic game. They could have done that with something like the Eternals. Mediocre movie. Maybe it would have been a cool game, you know? Just to beat them up and they all have different powers and you fight those aliens that they... Come on. I love mediocre movie games. I genuinely do. Like, they were their own genre.
You ever notice good people tend to die around you? You should stick with the bad, or more your speed.
Africa proved otherwise.
The jungle. You still crying in your beer over what we did there?
Wasn't something I'm likely to ever forget.
You actually think you're the good guy here.
Do me a favor. Take a message to your boss.
Fatality.
Nord, what's your status?
Alright, see you later, Michael. Yeah, I'll probably save when the next chapter starts, and then we'll keep going next time.
You tried to kill me. Now where's Victor?
Look, come back to base and I'll tell you everything. We'll take Victor down together.
Wrong answer. I'm going after Victor Creed.
Logan, if you go down this road, you're not going to like what you find.
After I kill Victor, I'm coming for you. You wanted the animal, Colonel. Oh, you got it.
Wolverine on the warpath.
Now to find Creed, I need the help of an old friend who knows all about disappearing.
Oh, is this the Blob? Yeah, I think this is when he went to go see the Blob.
Wraith? John, if you're here, you left your front door open.
You have one new message. John, it's Raven.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it, John, where the hell are you? I think I have a line on Creed.
Raven.
How could you, darling? You're dead.
3 years early, Africa. Operation Firestorm.
At least you were supposed to be back then.
Stryker, is your operative dead? No one could have survived that explosion.
Logan has a way of surviving anything, Agent Darkholm.
Emitter 1 is down.
I forgot Mystique was part of this. I don't remember Mystique being part of this. Well, they definitely made that up. Agent Darkholm.
There's still too much interference. We need to take out the other emitters.
Just Eternals enjoy. I will take its slander lightly. I didn't hate the Eternals movie. I just thought it was kind of boring. But I didn't hate it. I thought it was overall a well-made movie. I like Cersei. I thought she was a cool character. But yeah, it didn't perform well. I remember like everything about this because I absolutely loved this movie back in 6th grade, which was years after it dropped. Sole reason I went on my way to get this game back then. Yeah, like I said, we need more games based on movies like this. Like, wait till I stream the Green Lantern game. You guys will see how much better that is than the movie. It's shocking. It's like, why is that game good and the movie's not? Yeah, it's almost midnight. I think we'll cut it there. Let's see what I can upgrade here. I only have one. See how far we are. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be like a 2 or 3 streamer. I don't remember how long this game was. Let's see. Yeah, what are we at? Days of Future Beginnings? Yeah, we're at Days of Future. We're at the halfway point. So I don't know. Maybe we could beat this next time, depending on how many levels there are. But yeah, we'll cut it there. In a couple minutes here, I'm gonna make my Mortal Kombat Reptile and Chameleon video public. So if you guys want to watch tonight or later or whatever, it'll be there. That'll go public in a couple minutes here, and then I'll share the link out. And Friday we'll be streaming Tomb Raider stream number 3, so we'll be continuing that. So yeah, thank you everyone today for the support, especially Nataku. You guys, special shout out, of course. But yeah, it's been a very fun stream full of engaging conversations. But yeah, Friday 7 p.m. we'll be there for Tomb Raider, and I'll have my Reptile video out in a couple of minutes. So I will catch you then. Rest of you have a good rest of your evening. Wolverine out.